Yo, yo. How you doing, Adlush? Once again, first chatter. Yato. Demone. 11 Akucha. Medjchaw. Tuchan. Archo. Green Arrow. Mist. Yo, yo. What do you want about Medjchaw? A message from Mende. Do you mean Mande? Like Mandy Talks person. Monday, yeah. We are looking at adjustments to the GHOUL. HF1 is too soon to get any proper changes in, as we do like to give things a little bit of time on live game. For players to adapt, our designers already have a few tweaks that can be made for the next hotfix. To have the character more in line with what we expect. So straight away, yeah, I heard about that, Mist. Court's the only dev that I've liked in behavior. Like I've actually I've chatted with him. He saw the shit I was going through, like, you know, all the slander and stuff, and he was a sound guy. But it's interesting that they're saying our designers already have a few tweaks that they're going to make, but also saying we're looking, you know, we need to give it time. So it's like it's going against itself, right? Well, Mr. Talent. He said Mr. True, but it sounded more like Mr. Freeman by saying Talent. I don't know. Probably some smaller tweaks. Next hotfix and bigger one will be later. Yeah, but it's interesting that they're going to be doing that, right? But yeah, I guess we'll see. As I said, we adapt, don't we? We fucking adapt here. Fucking adapt. And get rid of the aimbot though. As I said, we adapt. You know, we're not the ones who are like, devs, do this because it's too hard or whatever. Like we wait, we see, you know, what they change, and then we adapt to what they change. That's what we do. Anyway, let's do the boom. Big explosion, amazing cam. Big explosion, amazing cam. Best cam you've ever seen with a green screen. Alright, let's jump on. As always, express yourself if you want to give us some builds. We have 0 builds right now. And yeah, let's go on some streaks. I think we're on a 16 at a Blood Moon streak right now. I haven't lost for 16 games. Which is very difficult because Blood Moon is super... it's probably the hardest mod to win with Killer. What are the bracelets? I've talked about it before. So I was brought up Buddhist, and I really do like this kind of style. Like, you could... I remember my dad had something not like this, it was bigger, but it's like prayer beads where you count them. Obviously this isn't the exact same, but it's got that kind of feel. And then this is like a more modern thing, so it's got kind of like a touch of both, because I'm not just Buddhist, I am quite modern, minimalist, so it's got kind of like you know, it's kind of like a theme of both, if you get me. I always like having ideas in things, and even if it's just something as small as this, I do like having a bit of an idea with it. No. 7 Omi. Appreciate the follow, mate. Mr. J as well, thank you. The clown bill you sent 2 days ago is cool. Yeah? There's an update, by the way. What's this update? Oh, it's the hotfix, isn't it? Mud Trapper, how you doing, man? But yeah, what do you think? Little idea, right? But that's kind of cool.
So pipe,
it works.
You get skewed that much, and thank you for the supporting tear. Appreciate.
Hello, hello, sir.
Hello, hello. All right, jumping on. You fools! We've had these enough planned from the beginning. You also made our desired amount of money for the killer. Then we'll implement the nerfs. You know. 7 stream watch streak. I see you there, Dorster. Appreciate it, man. 34 months from you, Jizzler, as well. Appreciate it, man. Do. With pleasure. Christian Ritter? Who's that? Did I see the newest hotfix that fixed a lot? Give us the too long didn't read version. Not bad at Dead X. An actress and author, new book's really good. Cannot praise it enough. You read quite a bit. Maybe I need to start reading again, maybe. Used to when I was younger, but I haven't read for ages now. I used to read when I sunbathed. It's quite chill, actually. No. Alright, let's see how long the streak goes on for. 16 streak. Blood Moon streaks, very difficult. Hardest mode for a killer. Probably ever, right? This might be the hardest mode ever created for killer. In a message inbox, the hotfix. But too long didn't read, but like what did they do? I have no idea, SL, we'll have to see. I am fantastic, Ria. I'm taking ginger shots in the morning now. Could definitely feel that boost. Working out, feeling good. How you doing? The reticle. No, I don't know what that means. Medchar. Anyone know what that means? I'm assuming that when survivors were downed, they were like an invisible hitbox of them stood up to where they were. And it'd make him use the, you know, the spider swing to this invisible hitbox. That's what I get from it. But it could mean something completely different. Audiobooks can have the same feel. It really depends on the one that's reading it. Say if the author does it, that can add more to the story. Potentially. I mean, I haven't listened to an audiobook or read a book for quite a while. How you doing, Janik, by the way, on YouTube? First chatter. I see you, man. Relly as well. What's the update consist of? It's just hotfixes, so we won't really notice too much. It's just like some bugs here and there. I mean, they won't be there anymore. Nerf the new killer. Don't worry, they'll get nerfed. I think you can go against Blacked all the time. I complain about that. Why is this mode so hard for killer? So the gens get done on average quicker. A lot of killer perks don't actually work. Like this, for example, nowhere to hide. I'm almost tempted to get rid of it. I probably should. We could go for actually leverage instead. Wait, is this different now? This is different, right? What about my? This is different. This search thing's different, right? Did they mention that they changed this? Bamboozle. It's way more efficient. Oops. Add-on number 2. Did they mention they were doing this? Oh really, Tommy? How you doing, man? Legion with Corrupt. Damn. A bit too late. We've already been queuing, but that'll be the next one. FB, appreciate the 20
Legion with Corrupt
Australian.
Merciless Storm.
Always with
Dead
that
Man
support, mate.
Switch.
Thank you.
For the 4th perk, either Ruin or Grim Embrace. For at once IRI mix tap in your chose. It is basically 3-gen simulator that I have had a bad few games today.
What? With Legion? Fuck. Strange. 3-gen simulator with the Blood Moon as well? How's that gonna work? Wait, Corrupt? Does Corrupt go on the Blood Moon gens? Is this a Blood Moon build, FB, or just normal mod? Corrupt won't work, Merciless Storm won't work, Deadman Switch won't work, and Grim Embrace won't work. Yeah, so that build won't work. So I'm assuming you're on about normal mode. You have to be. The event gens will not work with any of that build. Unless Corrupt, maybe. Right? Merciless Storm won't proc on the event gens. Deadman Switch won't proc on the event gens. And then Ruin doesn't proc on the event gens. And Grim Embrace won't either. So I'm assuming you want the normal mode. Because that build doesn't work. So you doing well with it is nothing to do with the actual build. And you're also playing one of the weakest kills in the game, Legion. That's why you're getting earlier and earlier each day. Nah, man. But there is time zone changes, isn't there? So it fucks with everyone. Fingers crossed. Does work on regular gens. Yeah, but there's only one regular gen they need to do, FB. They only need to do one. There's 4 event ones they can do. Do you want it on Blood Hunt, or do you want it on normal mode, FB? Because that build does not work on Blood Hunt. I don't know how you're getting any use out of it, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you're not getting any use. It's for the Blood Moon event. Okay. You're not getting any use though, it's placebo. Like, them perks do not work on this mode. Literally every single one, right? I think Corrupt might, but I don't think it does either. So yeah, not one perk works. I've blocked 1 regular gen, and now all you have left are the event gens. Yeah, 4 of them. Okay, well that's gonna be a challenge. That's like a no perk build with one of the weakest kills in the game. That could be the yeah, that's gonna be a difficult one. Yeah, how y'all doing? Good sleep? Good rest, good day, good night. Tell me. Mentally feeling good, physically feeling good. I definitely recommend, there's only 3 regular gens in the event. Yeah, they only need to complete 1 regular gen FB. And your whole build is just based on that one gen. It won't work. All good. Was here. Oh. No, nice. One more game. That's a hit. Well, I power saved it, you, eh? You bitch. Maybe take it in ya. Well, should be a hit, I think. I'm not sure though. Nah, he's going too quick. I think he has made for this. Nope. If you just stand still, they can't do that, by the way. That slide over, so stand still. Dude, if they change it where they can slide over, that would pretty much make that vault over redundant. Like Wesker. Nice. We haven't hooked that guy yet. I don't want to go for him. We do have leverage, and they just got that guy hooked, so they're probably still over here. Yep. Takes way too long to leverage, lad. I think he was healing himself. I think someone gave him a medkit. Because I see 2 medkits that... Oh, wait, never mind. No medkit. Nice regression. Well, I'll see it. Damn. And it was perfect time. Where Mr. Slug is. Perfect time again. We got them on the ropes, honestly.
The games are getting too fast for me. I hate it.
Games get too fast for you, you hear that? I mean, your build doesn't work on this mode. that Legion one. You basically no perks. But I can imagine it being very fast. You're also playing one of the weakest killers, Legion. It's gonna be a very hard build to win that. It might break all three. Or draw, sorry. I'll try though. I might have the S. It's risky. I think I'm giving Maid this again. That was nice. Could have the S though. Well, that's what I expected. Train. So it gets out a deep wound when he DS's you.
Not allowed to have fun at all.
Yeah, the game's sweaty as fuck, man. It depends what region you're playing, though. Different regions have different amount of sweat. Europe's one of the sweatiest, as you can probably see. He has made for this. That's why it's going faster.
You get Gamot and
We're gonna be at 1 gen. But yeah, it's difficult. I get you. Depending on the region as well, makes it even more difficult. Mr. J, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Wait until phase 2 if you want to see difficult. Phase 2 is going to be insane. You won't be able to use any killer tactics. Or could be, at least. Could be. Hello? The build you gave me is better. You give me a different build? Nice. Well, we can catch him here. It's only a slug though. I guess we'll hook him. I think they finished that next last gen now though. Whew. Yep. Very sweaty first game. The region we're in though. Getting on streaks in Europe is way harder than other regions, I think.
The build I have been playing is worse than what I have given to you. Anyway, call this a crash out as I am just salty for having no skill.
I would say you have no skill. The game's difficult, man, especially Blood Moon. I mean, look, I've got 11,000 hours in this game, and I've got... What is that? 5 books before they finish all the gens. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself, man. The game's getting super difficult for, like, if the survivors are good. I think I just saw it to my left. Yeah, I did. He has balanced. He won't go up there if he didn't. Now where is number 2? That's the question, isn't it? Did number 2 in this round? Oh, he did. He just fucked off. Oh, cool. Alright, we got the dub. They threw themselves at me at the end, though. Oh, the camera's frozen. How did I fix that before? I think I did this. Was it that? Yeah, it was that, right? Yeah. That's one good thing, having issues like that sometimes. You work out how to fix them quickly once you've already had them. That's the 3 kills away. No, only 4 kills away on this game. They're only winning if you're 4. Yeah, 3k is definitely a win. The game is insanely imbalanced if you think 4k is a win. Holy fuck, you'd never get it, hardly. At least at the top level. Obviously there's going to be a detachment when people are playing against weaker opponents. But just me, 4k against strong opponents is going to be very difficult, especially on this game mode. Alright, so this is going to be super difficult. So this build doesn't do anything on this game mode. Once again, I have to make you understand. But you want it, you get it. That's why this is difficult, what we're doing. So, Corrupt, not going to do anything. Merciless, not going to do anything. Deadman, not going to do anything. And Ruin or Grim isn't going to do anything, so I guess we'll just do Grim, it doesn't really matter. They're both not going to do anything. There we go. How do we win with a build where it doesn't do anything? Maybe we try and get a bit tricky with the game map. I guess that's what we try and do, right? And go oblivious. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And then maybe Aura. Aura's the survivors who mend in Deep Wound or Shorn. When you hit them, they're oblivious. Yeah. So I think this is our only chance. Let's see if we can do it. Oh shit. I can't even do that. You want add-ons too. Uri mixtape. Yikes. Okay. Let's see one worse. This is, yep. This might be an L. We need to really get lucky that we don't get some good survivors. Let's see. I will try my best. No, we can draw. As you can see, this is not I'm using one of the weakest killers in the game, and I don't have a build. So, I'm not going to be able to free K that. There's just, you can't do that unless my opponents are like super weak. But I might be able to 2k. So, yeah. 2k is the worst result we can go for. They have to do at least one regular gen. Yeah, it takes them 40 seconds. Me going for a chase somewhere, which lasts longer than 40... Actually, not even 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Like a 30-second chase. Because I need to pick them up and put them on a hook. And then I need to walk back, so maybe a 25-second chase. 20 to 25-second chase, they can finish that gen. Because you hit them, You hit them again, but then you need to pick them up. You need to walk to a hook, and then you need to walk back to the gens. And there's 3 of the... Actually, how many is there? 4? There's 3 of them, right? There's 3 of them. How can you free gen when the 3 gens are just randomly placed throughout the map, by the way? It's not a free gen if there's one like over here, over here, over here. I guess we can have a look to see where them 3 gens are. Yeah, let's see. But if they're not close together, you can't free gen. So is it based on RNG, this idea? Can't look into this MBU. I'll try, man, I'll try. This is gonna hurt us a bit too, though. Seeing the aura would have been way better. I'm picking one of Legion's best maps. The Oblivious is going to help massively. This is going to give us an idea if they are attacking one of the these gens. But there's not even any aggression on this either, it's just blocking. I wonder if Deadman's Switch will always block the you know, the main gens, the non-event ones. There is MMR, yeah. I think so, anyway. Like, that last team definitely didn't feel weak, so I don't know. Felt... I mean, you saw, right? 5 hooks I got. 5 hooks. I think it was 4 or 5 hooks. And they did 5 gens. The entire community counts 3k as a win. It's because it actually is a win. We understand that the devs have made it where when you 3k, you raise an MMR, which would obviously be a win. I think only the super casuals will probably say 4k is only a win because they think that's like a realistic thing. But then, what about the hatch? Oh, whoops, they just randomly got a hatch, now you lose. Seems a bit strange. Yeah, I believe so, Mighty. You can't really lower or raise the MMR in these modes. It's based on your default one, I think. This is probably going to be the hardest game that we've had for a while. Or it has a chance to be. If these survivors were as good as me, this is going to be ridiculous. Imagine if they change map as well. Dude, if they change map, I doubt they will though. Unless they know that.
I don't want to be a sweaty try-hard killer, mate.
You don't want to be a sweaty try-hard killer, man. Well, you don't need to be. You just need to accept that you'll probably lose and draw the majority of your matches if you know, if you don't have some kind of strategy. It's just how it is now. You get 3k 10 hooks and the hatch spawns under the survivor, you lose the game. Sounds terrible. Yeah, it's just stupid. It sounds like someone who doesn't really play killer or plays killer against, you know, potatoes.
But you need to be a sweaty
change the
try-hard
tune
to
they
win.
want to play and instead of going against stronger players. They'll start realizing how ridiculous a 4k is the only win. You need to beat a sweaty try hard to win. Yeah, FB. I mean, the game is way harder than it used to be, man. It's just what it is. What it is. All right, let's see. Can I do it, guys? Can I do it? If these guys are kind of like mid-level, it won't be too bad. But if these guys are playing good, anyway, let's see. I'm gonna full focus this one. Firstly, I want to see them 3 gens if they're actually close. If they are, we can maybe do that. But 3 genning is the kind of thing in the past as well, with the gen kick limitation. We got the map though. Yeah, they're not close enough. That one's too far. These two are alright. This is too far. Maybe not, maybe not. We did pick up one of the smallest maps. Well, we'll keep an eye on them, but I can't base my whole gameplay on it. It'll be too tunnel visioned and we'll get down to 1 gen with everyone alive. It'll be in a really bad situation. So what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to keep detaching and I'm going to end up finding someone who doesn't know I'm coming because I'm oblivious. That's the idea anyway. They've changed his music a bit. It's going dolo, dolo, dolo. Sounds a bit different. You hear it? Dolo, 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 dolo. Hear it? That definitely weren't in the music before. Oh, it's a mixtape. You're right. I don't remember it though, but you guys do, so yeah, you're probably right. Okay, good. Everyone injured, looking good. Good map for him, as I said. People are oblivious, they don't know where I am. The terror radius is moving around, it's been scary. What's that one? Boop. Someone's running up. Yep. This is gonna be a slug and then, no, never mind. Good detach. Let's get one more on the board, so we've got 2 people we can go for. The guy gets 0 shits. I thought he was actually injured. I thought that was going to be really good for us. He's got sprint burst. You seem... Wait, does it? That's a medium. I can react. You need to know your fucking distance is perfect, guys. If he went for that, I knew I'd be able to react to the vault. I think she's got immune to... Might be alright, actually. Oh, wow. Did it right at the end, didn't you, love? Right at the end. Very good. She's on death hook. Get some information if we hit this girl. See where the others are. There. Both down there. What? More oblivious, more confusion. Hesitated. Oh, what it. Oh wait, we got her. Dead. Unless she has DS all of a sudden. Good. That's one. Only needs one more. We'll get Oblivious on this girl. We're not going for a down. Where they are. One's there and one's there. She might have the god pallet there. She does. Other guy's on there. Non-injured. Kind of safe. Wait. Greed? Greed. We need to slug her though. We don't have time. There he is. Spring Burst. I knew he had Spring Burst. I don't know why I didn't use it last time. God pallet to god pallet. Oh, that's a bad drop. That should be a down, I think. I think someone's behind me doing that gen. Nah, he's got way more glitch resistance. Did we get rid of that though? We did. Oh, I nearly fell there. I would have lost distance. That's not who we want either. Frick. You know what? Let's get another one on the board so we don't have to look for a specific person every time. One over there. Get rid of that god pallet. God pallets are basically pallets you can't do anything about with certain killers. Legion's one of them. He's one of the weakest. So when he sees a god pallet, pretty much you're not going to do anything other than break it. This map's full of god pallets, but that's not why you use this map. You use it for the confusion, because it's a small map. Also, it's because it's a small map, you can get frenzy, it's easier. Very nice. It's your body block for her. They're panicking. Trying to do that right in front of me. Could have been oblivious. No, I don't think it was oblivious. I hit the other person. Let's see where the other guys are. If I hit this guy, I'll get information on where the other guys are. Or maybe I won't because of oblivious, actually. Fine. We can see where the obsession is by hooking this girl. Which is our end Grim. I'm pretty sure that's her, so it didn't matter. Yeah, it is. With zone or inwards, we might be able to get this. Just agreed? Agreed. Worked out! This map is good for Legion. It's probably helped us a lot. Yeah, this is not a build you should be using for this mod. It doesn't affect the blood gens. But as you can see, they still haven't done these. Go for a slug on her, just wait out all her armor. Ah, fuck it, okay. Now we've got 2 and 3, 2 and 4 both on death up, so Balls, balls. Well, that was closer. Hello. Bit down there. Put a hesitate. Bit over there. And... way too greedy. I haven't hooked that guy once, I'm not... Oh no, I have hooked him once, and yeah, fuck it. She's going over here. This is death hook if I get her, so it's worth. Run this way? No, I'm running the other way. Nice. I think we done did it, guys. We done did it. I was scared of this build, though. Luckily, we could use the game. Because, as I said, this is Legion's best map. Pretty confident. Why did they only do 2 gens? Thinks they wanted to regular gens and could not.
Why did they do only 2 gens? Methinks they wanted to do regular gens and could not.
I don't think so. They were going for the blood stuff. I kept stopping them. Right? They went for that one at the top there, and I stopped it. And they were on the bottom one as well. So, no, they were going for the blood ones. Look, like that one they were doing. Do you remember when I hit them? And the one below as well. This is a hard map if you solo against Legion. It's actually it is actually a good map for him. Especially Oblivious. If you didn't know, one of the strongest Conan players from Tokyo or something uses this map with Oblivious. So, that's why I did it. Good stuff. But we got it, FB, we got it. I thought this was going to be the streak ender, not going to lie. Luckily, we got the map that we wanted. I think that gave us the biggest opportunity, personally. If we didn't get this map, I think we might have been fucked. Maybe. I mean, we are aiming for 2Ks, so I think there's always a chance. I mean, that's what makes it more interesting. No, I'm not gonna let you put me in. If you beat me in this fight, I'll let you go. Oh, look at. We're on an 18 streak, and the best we had before was 14. So we've beat our best. But yeah, these perks only blocked 3 gens. They could have definitely got to 1. Brought a fist to a knife fight, yeah. No, Clover, I won't be able to 3K with your builds all the time. It's just not going to be possible. You're going to give me builds that don't give me the tools. Like, it'll be like a guaranteed loss. So I go for 2Ks with your builds. When it's my builds, I go for 3K. With my builds, we got to 18 so far. What's that? And we're on a 34 win streak with GHOUL. With your builds of GHOUL. But I've gone away from that. It's probably actually higher now, but whatever. I'm trying to simplify it. So it's easy to follow. Um. Ba, ba. Another test of a free agenda simulator, please and thank
Another
you.
testing of 3-gen simulator, please and thank you.
Oh god, this killer with
生きるというのは
no
他
bamboozle
者
could
を
be
食らう
bad.
こと
Oh, no. Let me think on purpose. Oh god, I do like bamboozling with them. But
I am a creature of the night.
sure. So what was it? You're gonna make us lose this bloody streak, man. It'll happen eventually, though. Viewer build streaks are very difficult. I can't remember what you fucking said. I'm gonna try and remember, though. People are gonna be questioning why the fuck I'm using this build, you know, on this mod. Corrupt.
That's what I call the build, by the way. Any killer of your chose, though.
Or the free agenda simulator build. Got you, man. Yeah, people, when they go against this, they're gonna be questioning why the fuck I'm using these perks in this mod. Chainsaw, appreciate the rain. How you doing, man? No. Let's see. I think today is the day we lose the streak, though. What's going on? Not much, Chain. Start taking booster shots in the morning. Ginger booster shots. Sort of working out. Got a new camera. Like yourself. Played as Blood Moon Victoria tonight, like cosplay. Okay. You know you can switch Grim for Ruin, it could help.
You know
maybe.
you can switch Gren
Nah,
for
that ain't
Ruin.
worse.
It could help, maybe.
Look like burly. Well, I'm getting stronger, man. I'm 100% getting stronger. I've been working out for like a week or so now, maybe 2 weeks, and I've got muscle memory because I've worked out all my life. I mean, as I said, I've said this many times. That's why I keep saying to you guys, work out at a young age. You will, you won't regret it. It allows your body when you're getting older to still be able to have that muscle memory. So, you know, you can actually look all right. Work out when you're 70. I mean, you should always really be working out. Especially if you're doing this as a job, sitting down, like in an office or whatever it is. You should definitely be working out. Where do you get the ginger boost shots, or do you make them? I want to make them, but I need a blender. I want to make my own shots. But I can't remember what they're called, but it's this certain ginger shot. It says that it's like for 7 days, but I think you can get like 10. You don't need to have like massive shots. And it's not just ginger though, it's some other stuff. but it's good. I can feel the boost, unless it's a placebo. Your gamer muscles are caffeine and late nights. Yeah, that's not going to be good for you, man. Nobody has ever said I regret exercising. Probably have. I mean, I probably have at one point because I've strained myself multiple times throughout my life. For over exercising, I always do it. I get the bug and then I start like proper just need to do loads of pull-ups and press-ups and like yeah. It gets to me. I get like super addicted. You can permanently injure yourself exercising. You'd have to be doing it wrong though. And if you're gonna be like that, you're probably a bit clumsy in general. And you'll probably do that doing something else anyway. Let's face it, like permanently injuring yourself, like you have to be a bit reckless. But you can definitely injure yourself. The reason why is your muscle growth to, I think, your ligament strength, is it? Where your muscles can grow faster than your ligaments, and just because you're feeling more strength, you're like, oh, I can get heavier and heavier weights. Your ligaments will, you know, they won't be ready for it, and then you can end up like straining something. It's something like that. I've done it many times, I just can't remember the exact wording. We're doing 10 press-ups random throughout the day. It's getting easier every time. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good start though. It gives you pecs as well, press-ups. So if you don't want man moves, you can get pecs quite easily just doing press-ups, you know. But now you work out about 3 times a week. Definitely need about a week break every month. Sort of roll joint pain relief. Oh yeah? No, I'd never use steroids. I don't need that fake shit. I like more natural. Oh god, you've seen young lads using their whole back to deadlift. Fucking hell! Imagine if they twist as well while doing it. Fucking. Yeah, that's how you can do some permanent damage. Fucking hell. Yeah, form is very important. Don't overlift. Like what I kind of do is I use weights which are probably lower than what I could do because I don't want to strain myself.
Corgo 1000, it has been a long time since I have played DBD, and I was wondering if you could play the Houndmaster with a build of your choice. I haven't heard much about her and wanted to see some gameplay from you.
Yeah, you got it, man. Let's see if we can continue the streak for now, though. Appreciate the powers of it snacks. Good dodge. Window.
Thank you. Just what you said. Appreciate it.
Bong bong, thank you for the 5 months. Bong bong, shut me down. Bong bong, I hit the ground, bong bong. My baby, bong bong bong. Can I hear you? Hello. Interesting shit with you. Would have been nice if you got somewhere, but you didn't. Could have hit her. So the guy's going for the save. I think it's number 3, hopefully. Actually, wait. Number one. It was. Bang, bang, ma shot ma down. Alright, 1 is good. Obviously, they're gonna finish that. We know that.
Switch value every time. Each time.
Good shit. They're turning on each other. I think they're getting salty because there's only one gen done. What? Anti-momentum bullshit. Okay. Still armored. Nice.
Run, you fool!
No, 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 no. Anti-momentum!
Remember to kick Jenya.
A lot of time. Okay, now very nice. That odd as well. Okay, yep. I'm at the other side of the map and I'm getting the person who I need to get. Like, this is like needed. The DS fucked this whole map. Best perk in the game. Someone's around there. We need to find where number 3 is. As she is, though. And she's out of there! Ah, we got it. That DS is though, fucking hell, that's just destroyed momentum, man. Oh, she's not out of there. Why did I think she was dead? Shit. Oh, because of the DS. I forgot to put the thing back.
That is very, very kind of you.
Okay, good. Anonymous for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man.
Build only works if they cannot get a regular gen done.
That's not how this game works, man. You can't commit to protecting gens and not going for kills, you will lose. But we got it. We got, you know, we got the 2K. So now it's just kind of icing top. Yeah, you can't just commit to a free gen and that's like your tunnel vision. You'll just lose. Like, you need to get kills. They'll just keep running away and healing. Like, if you get to a point where you're at a free gen and everyone's alive, you're fucked. Basically. Because then you're going to have to commit to a chase and they'll finish that gen in like 40 seconds while you're committing to a chase. And now you've got one kill. Been there, done that, man. I've seen every pretty much iteration and outcome of this game. And that's before the nerf to free gens. Now it's even worse with the 8-kick gen limit. Hello. Could have put a pallet down. Give me a massive opportunity by not putting a pallet down. Ruins a totem, they'll just break it. FV. I'm not sure if you're playing in Europe. Or Australia. I don't know why I did that. Well, we got the win, so it doesn't matter. But you should somehow try and play in Europe. So the way you're thinking, like ruin stopping gens and stuff, it's not gonna work. Nice. I think I'm alive. If it were a totem, wow, they all have DS on this fucking team, eh? This is a hard one to win. Luckily, we're Dark Lord to dodge, and Dark Lord is quite a good killer. So it's better to not protect any gens and just go for kills. No, there's not a black and white to it. So I do the coin system, right? So I know who's closest to death hook, correct? So I can make plays depending on, you know, will this reward me more than not, right? So let's say I have a bit of a free gen going on, right? But I've got someone who I can see out-positioned, who I can definitely down within the next maybe 30 seconds, and they're out of the game. I would take that kill over securing that free gen, yes. Because if I wait too long and that person gets healed, all of a sudden I can't get them anymore, and now I can't even, like, you don't want to get into a situation where your best result is getting one kill, and then you're trying to just get the second one when all the gens are done. That's like the worst situation. But I do the coin method, so I keep track of all my hooks. You need to. The people I go against are way too good. Like, if I don't keep track of my hooks, I will get fucked. I will not be able to go on probably even one streak. Well, maybe one streak, you know, but that's an exaggeration. I've tried it. I tried to knock out hooks, and I realized it isn't feasible. So I worked out this coin method, so I don't need to memorize every single one. I can just put coins on the table.
Impeccable timing.
GG. Yeah, appreciate the 5 Australian, the 2 and 2. Appreciate FB. I don't think this build works. I think you're adamant in thinking it does, but I don't think it does, man. Like, if your whole build is designed around just getting a free gen, that's probably not going to be the strongest build. You need more tools. Luckily, this is once again really good killer. Yeah, these were quite strong. They got made for this into dead hard combo, which is real. Oh my god, that guy is hot. Holy fuck. So this is exactly what I'm on about, right? So let's say I'm doing the free gen, right? And I'm just focusing just on free gen. If I hit this girl's dead hard and it's end game, she's running at 110%. It's gonna literally look like she's cheating. She's gonna be running so quick. So she's now ungettable. You're just not gonna get her, right? So she's off the table, right? So let's say I've got 2 hooks on her, but now I'm at end game and she's got this and this procced. She's off the table. I can't get her anymore. So all the hooks I got on her were pointless. You see, 110% movement speed with body blocks? No. Like, that's not gonna happen.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
And then we have Hound.
See if you can catch a scent.
I'm doing
Be chasing them soon enough.
Blood Moon, which is even more difficult. I do think leverage is quite good on this mode. Maybe leverage and sloppy. That's kind of dirty, right? Oh, we have them. Okay. Yeah, maybe just this.
Can you do a fun build in the regular game mode then?
A fun build on the regular game mode. Sure. Yeah, if you want the regular game mode, you can ask for that, and I will do that. These are kind of nice together, especially with the dog. What do I want here? I don't think you need bamboozle with this girl. if they're really, really good, they'll know the counter to the dog, and I won't actually physically be able to get them. So maybe Spirit Fury Enduring is actually quite small. We don't get any aura though, which is bad.
Subhype! You get Kid Gamot and Luckish, welcome to the stream tier.
I'm gonna try it though. I'm doing Spirit Fury. Because there's one counterplay you can do to this character, which the stronger survivors do. And Spirit Fury Enduring will stop that. At least when it's proccable. Clover, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. If you're enjoying for them primes, if you do have any, massively, massively appreciate it. Leave for such a waste? No, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not a waste. It does get you in quick, but if you find them quick anyway, then yeah, there's no reason for it. I would say Dracula's probably S tier. I underrated Dracula when I was thinking of a tier list, because I was still in the mindset of the old Dracula, and they changed him quite heavily when I was away. So I think he's S, yeah. That's why I picked him, because that Gen Defense build on the Blood Moon, it's I think it needs help. Especially if you're doing like a mouse one, like you need some chase help. Does anyone know actually? If you use the... I don't know if I want to risk it, but if you use the dog to grab a survivor, does it take away your save the best for last stacks, or does it only when you hit them? Does anyone know? Because save the best for last could actually be like the best perk for this killer. I'm not saying the best, like you should always use it on her, but when you use save best for last on a lot of killers, it's not too good. She's the best one to use it on if you want to use it. Only if it injures. Interesting. Yeah, so save best for last might be one of... It might be a really good perk for her if you wanted to use save best for last. Save best for last and rapid is kind of tempting. Yeah, if it injures them when they're vaulting, I get that. So best flash and rapid are one of your favourite combos. On this killer, it might be one of the better things on the... I'm tempted. But they do have... They've quite heavy counterplay. If I go against some good survivors who know the counterplay, I won't be able to use the dog at many loops. And there's also the fact that I'm to control the obsession, which I fucking hate. I feel like risking it now. You use the dog a lot, you don't really done this with this character. I'm gonna risk it. What tail I say spirits in? Could be another S. You're talking about quite strong killers. Not as strong as she used to be, which is crazy if you think about it. But yeah, still a very, very strong killer. A fun build on the regular game mode. I wonder what that's going to be. I very much doubt they're going to use macro on this. How do you find Wesker in the right hands? Wesker's okay. He's not the strongest, but he's not weak. He's got good kind of catch up. He's got a bit of slowdown as well with infection. Reddit DBD is crazy now, they're the new killer. But Reddit DBD is like loads of really, really bad survivor players. Who don't know the bad survivor players because they keep in that echo chamber where they all tell each other that they're not. So like, yeah, I mean it's the same with a lot of them kind of forums. Right, let's see. I think Wesker is probably A tier. I don't know if he's S, but is high tier, I think. His catch-up's very good. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. Save the best change. Let's see. Hope I don't.
Loyal one, aren't you? Now! Good.
Hope I'm not regretting it. The issue's gonna be when there's an obsession. Leverage and slop is dirty though.
You're whining. Go.
Should be a hit. No, it's not. Is that? Yeah. Nice dodge. Well now, I got rid of this pallet now. Obsessions on that.
Catch. Look at you. You're the best.
There's just some Maya stacks then.
Now! Now! That's it. Now! Go!
Nice. Bird flew for a second.
Now! 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 Look at you. Extra bones for you. Enough theatrics. So.
I'll just go pet the dog until the FNEF chapter.
Catch. You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now! Good work. Extra chunk for you, Ash.
Save and Rapid's working nicely. I think they're on that.
So.
Being competitive has killed my soul so much.
Yeah? I've been compared to all my life. Oh, nice. So yeah, I mean, I don't know anything different. I love being competitive though. Playing without any aim or goal or anything like that just sounds so boring to me. Bonk. I still don't know about Celeste and Rapid. It worked here, but leaving her alone got us to 1 gen. I am too competitive, I've said this before. I'm on the very upper end of competitive brain. I was brought up with cousins who were super, super competitive, and we competed and were quite close for quite a long time, for a lot of my younger years. So it's massively built into me just to compete. I'm on the upper end, 100%.
Now! You're a boist, a sore, everything that irritates me.
She went, Tierra. That's funny. That was an insane hatch spawn. They give the offering, so they know exactly where it spawns.
Shouldn't be difficult. These imbeciles think that they're toes.
Alright, so you want a regular game mode with a fun build. It's a fun build though. I mean, Sadako on Midwich is kind of fun, but I don't think it's for survival. So we do the Sadako on Midwich. I found that fun. I want to know if someone can beat it. Okay. Yeah, the fun part of this is if someone can actually beat it, because I'm super curious of what that would entail. I'm just gonna work out a tiny bit, guys, while we're in the queue. Appreciate it all. Let me do boom, boom. Be right back. I recommend you like do some workouts as well. Why not? Stretch your legs as well. It's not good sitting too long.
I played to test an idea and see how it does. My goal is to theory craft survivor role is good like that. I can lose and have lots of fun in spite of it.
Morning. Why is it not talking? He's mute. Yeah, the queue's quite long at the moment because of the new killer. I mean, that's what we're hoping, right? How was your day? Not bad, Kenshi. How's your day? Work out on cam. Well, I need another cam. Unless I took the green screen down, I guess. Maybe. I won't be able to do pull-ups here though. There's no pull-up bar. Has he had a quick bump? I feel like saying that's what she said. Yeah, it's good. As I said, it's better than just sitting. There's a fucking lobby waiting time, isn't there? So. No, 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 no. Hide, hack, just watch, Wolf. Thank you for the follows. Morning, Zen. Day being good, lunch break and checking some good games. Sounds good, man. Actually, I had some good sleep, you know, 7 hours-ish, so that's good. Went to bed at a normal time. I've been going to bed in the AMs, which are the smartest.
Slinger with both reload add-ons on new game mode. Agitation, awakened awareness, starstruck, and make your choice.
Appreciate the 10.
Finally got my P100 on him today.
That'll be a hard one. Deathslinger's not easy. He's one of the weakest killers, I would say. Mainly because of his speed, 110%. You got it all, appreciate ya. FB with the top super. Snacks, top bits. Anonymous, top gifted. No top tip. If you want to take the top tip, $1 will get you there. Always give you that shout out throughout the stream. Show that appreciation. So I do appreciate you. What killer has the fastest base speed? On average, Blight. And then probably Billy. And they're some of the most powerful killers in the game. And also, the Ghoul. Yeah, he'll be up there. But yeah, you see correlation, like able to get around the map quickly correlates to strong killer. Does this build work on the Ghoul? I don't know why you would use Spirit Fury Enduring on the Ghoul. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because you can lunge off pallets. Bamboozle, yes. His window play isn't as good as a pallet play, so Bamboozle makes sense. It almost feels like mandatory if you want to have consistency when you go against good players. You need Bamboozle because windows destroy cool. But pallets, nah, you don't need Spirit Fury Enduring, in my opinion. Wow, Steve, that'd be insane. You might be right as well. There will at least be one or two. Deathslinger got really hurt with Ghoul coming out, didn't he? Yeah, that is nice. As I said, I've got no issue with Cole. He's the only dev that I really like from behavior. He seems the most genuine. And as I said, I have chatted with him back and forth. He knew all kind of the lies and shit that were going on at the time. And I think he said fight the good fight or something to me. I can't remember exactly what it were, but he got it. When he streamed, he came across as a nice guy. Yeah, he does seem sound. I don't think I've ever said anything bad about him. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really said anything bad about many of the devs. Because I don't really know them personally, right? I've questioned some of their opinions on things. But them as, like, people? No, I don't think so. I don't really do ad hominems, do I? Seems pointless. Do I think they're going to nerf the GHOUL? Yes. How badly is the question you should be thinking. The nerf's inevitable. How badly? That's what we don't know. Even though he's not the strongest killer. There's too many people crying. Hopefully Rosie's up there. Make him go out to do well. Potential, that's just polish though. Rough eye with the slinger main with the current MTF net. Alright, let's do it. We're doing fun builds. This build is fun. Maybe not for the survivors though. You know. But I mean, usually in a PvP game, fun for one side is not fun for the other. It's quite common. Would have hit 3. Oh, she got one. Look at. Very hard to get them. Looking like one of them teams that potentially could show us they can be beaten. It's really, really difficult to beat this build, you know. You are not some average fucking survivors if you're beating this build. Especially solo, what the fuck. I don't think I'd ever be able to beat this with solo. I'm not sure. Not hitting them too much. Are they like kind of moving away from where the TVs are? Oh, we've got bad orange. I know there's a guy in there, but I need to keep the TVs off. That's the thing. I was getting injured on this guy. Grim burst. Nearly 3 gens. How are these guys not corrupt yet? Have we got bad orange in the gens or something? Gens are right up.
These TVs are barely hitting them, you know. And they're on that as well. There we go. There's gonna be one gen left though. That's crazy. You can't body block him. Though, I think she tried to body block. One gen left. Has it got a panic? Where is that? We just got one. In my opinion. How have they not got corrupt? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, there you guys, another. Get her before she gets there, maybe? We could push her in, it's a guarantee. And then we have Spirit Pure Enduring. Really? You can do it on that one? And then they just got that as well? Interesting. That TV was off, right? Yeah. How did they do that? Because I went through it. You're not allowed to use it, right?
Starstruck, agitation, dead man's switch. Friends to the Indad and Numori's mask. The Nami's umbrella.
Interesting. I'm not sure how they've done the gen so quick and haven't got condemned. I'm not gonna lie. Did we have like really bad RNG maybe? You think they cheated? Does anyone know the mechanic fully with Sadako and the gen stuff? Should they be able to do what they did? Yeah, we could have had bad RNG with the TVs, maybe. Maybe it's based on RNG. Someone's here. I think it might be a team, though. See how quickly they did that? Oh, that was nice. He does. It has dead on, definitely. 100% it was obvious. Would they leave it for a team though? I don't know what happened here. I'm kind of confused. You think it was cooked by RNG? Could be. I've gone against this, and it felt pretty much impossible. Because you're constantly getting condemned. And when you try to get a TV, the killer teleports to it, and then you can't use it. Maybe when you already have the tape, you can use the TVs that are off. Maybe it's only when the TVs... you need the TV on to grab the tape, and she did have a tape, right? So it could have been that. Crazy. GG anyway. You can put tapes in the TVs that are off. Yeah, I thought so. It's just you need to get tapes from TVs that aren't off, right? But they had barely any chance to get the tapes. I don't know how the fuck they did it. As well as doing gens that quick. Weird. Oh, they've shown me that maybe this build isn't as good as before. I guess. If you haven't seen this build before, you might be confused, like, well, we're confused, but trust me, like, you get people where they don't even do, what, like, 1 gen, like, 3 or 4 minutes, because they keep getting condemned. But they did 4 gens quite easily. Dun, 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 dun. Only one who shows a profile, or profile I can click. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I'd love to see a replay of that to get an idea. It could have been TV RNG, yeah. Possibly. It must have been, right? Alright, Slinger. And then we also have Ghoul from you, Dorky. Appreciate the £10 at super. Let's lose the streak for us. Let's see. Agi, Awaken, Start, Make. The iridescent coin is quite clutch. So we can see a rematch with those less survivors and spectate more. That's super intriguing. Yeah, same. When we've used that build, it's literally felt like you can't beat it. So for them to basically make it look like it don't even work, I'd like to see what happened. I think it's the TV RNG. That's what I would guess. Because it felt like it weren't hitting them much. Right? Like I was teleporting a lot, and I was looking, and it was barely hitting them, so... It might be a TV RNG thing. You weren't getting the stage. Were you in one of them people, Ash? You weren't getting the stages. Yeah, it must have been... Do you think it was a bug? On the TV, you were the Meg. Yeah. Because that build lives and dies on being able to condemn them. That's the whole point of it. Weird. Did you get any stages, Ash? You had some, right? Okay. There's not many. Yeah, I think it was RNG. We got like super unlucky with the TVs. It was really slow compared to normal. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the weakness to it then. Just the RNG of the TVs. If you get bad RNG, the build actually ain't that strong. I don't think they were watching while playing. Never clear as you, Eva. Yeah. Yeah, we were trying the snack hole thing. But it didn't work as we expected. Got 3 though. Were you the one who left? One person left. Yeah, I believe you, don't worry, man. You're the one on the hook. Deathslinger, yeah. Deathslinger we've made for this meta. This could be bad. Am I going to HorrorCon on Saturday? I don't think so. Why? You're the second person who said that to me now. Why are people thinking I'm going to HorrorCon? Debating you, Ash. You forgot what game this is. All the community is. DVD will be doing a thing there. Ah, okay. SawCon. I don't know what that is. Oh, you're doing the fucking... I know what you're doing. Schoolyard shit. Nearly got him. Too quick. My man was just like, push. Still we fall. We will check some Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Record with a ghoul streak. I think we're on like a 30-something. What is that? I need to look again. I'm on an 18 with mine. God, Chaos Streak went on a 23, which we're still continuing. We've gone on a 34 with Ghoul with your builds. I think 18 with mine. Because mine I need to get 3Ks, your builds I do too. Because I won't be able to get 3Ks with your builds. I mean, I might be able to pick one consistent. You just give us like one really just bad build. Like this, for example, Deathslinger. Deathslinger going against a 4-man or fucking made for this. And I have to get 3K. It's kind of unlikely, isn't it? But 2K potentially, so I think it's more interesting. It's interesting having something where I can actually hit, I think. Instead of just relying on the survivors being complete ass at the game, right? No. Oh, really, Sava? Appreciate it, man. Been a while since you tuned in. When was the last time? I could actually check, you know. I can just click your name. That's exactly when it were. Damn, okay, yeah. 4 years. That's been a while. Damn. What do you know about the camper though? Fucking sexy, right? Better than you remember. So I see a scammer on Twitch. Probably not, but up there I reckon. The green screen as well. Remember green screen? Obviously you can have like way better without green screen. This is with green screen. Clean as fuck. Just with one light as well, one ring light. I get all this. Elgato Facecam Pro. I ain't even zoomed in on this, you know. It's like fully zoomed out. If I zoom in, it will go super high, like HD.
Support! You get skilled at what and Lickish, thank you for this watching tear. Appreciate
Demonos, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, man. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, dude. I know it. This might be our last. What are we on? 19? Not bad. just have scratch marks. I think. Oh, if I hit that, it would have been insta. Fuck. Just a bit too far to the right. Really? You didn't try and avoid. Source of damage, 3 gens. Because I'm 110% movement speed as well as fuck. On that one. Oh, maybe not. Two people, okay. Range on him, other girl's gonna go way faster than I thought. Oh. We need this guy to not have DS. Oh, hello.
Hey, True. Are you done with Kazan, or will you play it anytime soon?
Oh yeah, we're both.
I love watching you play games like that.
Appreciate it, man. That was lucky. I didn't reload. We're going for a slug here. We need good pressure. This is where we can snowball, or they could snowball. We take advantage of this pressure. We can potentially hit them here and get a one. Ah. Fell down, eh? So she's going down below. Yep. She's down here somewhere, but the other guy's coming too, frick. Good. I'm flicking a bit too off. The fuck? That should be an insta. Or he breaks out too quick. I guess. Cool. Nice. Why'd he break out so quick? No. Still got this. He's not the best survivor, this guy. He's like, it's not using this guy behind him for cover. Yeah, this guy's kind of weak. This is really lucky. We've got a super weak link. We needed something like this. Sad the other guy didn't get one shot though. Someone is here. They gone down. Got an idea. That's the flicker one. Well. Got basement. That was nice as fuck. I used to be really good at shooters, man. We get them sexy flicks, even when they're trying to dodge us. A few rough shots today, though. Dude, I wish I could just go around and just like go for loads of aims everywhere. It's just not how the game is. It's how I wanted the game to be. But the game's like super strategic, especially on this mode. Hello? Wait, what? I was trying to go behind that wall behind me. Oh, god damn it, now I'll let him through. I might be able to get to the body block though. Got a lot of experience with this. Yep. Bit helpless there, right, Mike? I hear him. Ah. I'll take two, I guess. Ah, very smart. Ooh, I messed up. Ah, well, he's on death hook now. She's not. She's back to one hook. He has DS as well, that's why he did it, so I'm probably going to have to slug him. Oh! What's the point of that? Cool. Exchanges hook, but then kills himself on hook anyway. So, same result. If not better, actually. Because we got one more hook out of it, didn't we? Let's see if we can find this guy we awakened. We know he's over here because he messed up that skill check. Okay, Bird just moved to the left. He's over to the left. Could be in the locker. Oh, I see him. Never mind. Oh. Wait, you're just waiting? You asshole. Hey. Him in the head. You're doing Aussie. Sexy shot. Yeah, 2 sexy shots this game. And the sexiest shot of them all. Oh. That one don't miss. We got the other door better, Steve. But I knew that would be difficult. I know Deathslinger's limitations. Luckily we had this guy who was super chill. Super chill. Self-care makes sense. We had no mage for this as well. Very lucky. Got Slinger, and then we got Ghoul. I think we had one more, right? Oh, that one. Starstroke, yeah. Is that one? Yeah. The Ghoul. Let's see what your build is. Star Ajay Deadman Friends. Okay. I don't know if... Is Starstruck worth it for this killer? I don't even know. A lot of people are going to be injured because of your injure design. Lobby theme is Soul Fire. Well, the best Moris in the game right there. Quick, dirty, simple, to the point. No pun intended. Yeah, I think it's one of the best ones. I agree. I haven't seen it part in R. But apparently one of my questions got answered regarding why he made the game about hooks. Would be kind of curious to see what they said. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, they seem to almost like shun the killer for going for kills. You know, say, oh, we're gonna stop killer strategies and we're gonna force them to go for hooks. But they don't make the game about hooks or balance around hooks. They just balance around kills. So how are you gonna make killers want to go for hooks when you're balancing around kills? It just doesn't make sense to me. So it would be interesting seeing what he says. Zaba, I don't follow unwritten... Well, yeah, technically unwritten, but the survivor rulebook, I don't follow it. I try to get 2 kills with your builds, and see how many times we can do that. I need add-ons. Oh. The mask. Umbrella. Is the umbrella worth it? The umbrella's not worth it. Didn't we work out that it gives you 0.1 second of recovery? I don't think that's noticeable. I mean, it'll help in the tiny. Just curious, when you say make it about hooks, what does that mean exactly? So make it where the killer gets rewarded for hooking, not killing. If you want the game to be about hooks, you see. So like, it's not about how many you kill, it's about how many times you hook. Just seems like common sense. If that's what the devs want the game to be about, then you make it about it, right? But it isn't. It's about kills. You can hook 2 times and get 2 kills. You can hook 10 times and get 2 kills. It's the same reward. Why would you go for 10 chases when you can get it in 2? Does anyone know? Something I've been wanting the answer to for a very long time. Especially everyone like crying about killers going for kills. And even the devs saying, yeah, don't worry guys, we'll make it so killers can't go for kills as easy. Well, they'll go for more hooks, but we're not going to make it about hooks. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. It's the age-old question, innit? That I've asked for years and still not got really an answer to. So I wonder if they did say in that interview. You go for hooks, but sometimes when 2 gens are left and 4 people are alive, you need to tunnel someone out. I just go for kills. The game's about kills, so I just go for kills. When the game were about the emblem system, I went for the emblem system. If the game ever becomes about hooks, I'll go for hooks. Because if the game does become about hooks, the devs will have to actually balance on hooks. Currently, the devs balance on kills, and we get kills in all different manners of ways. So if I'm going for hooks, but it's actually balanced on not getting hooks, then I'm putting myself at a disadvantage through the balance that the devs are designing the game around. Doesn't make sense. Make the game about hooks, devs, if that's what people want. Look at all the arms. I'm not doing anything. That went back. Alright, let's see. Do we get on 21 2Ks? Minimum. $1, Why do I always get... Why is there so many people ask like my like height and shit? It's so weird. Do all the streamers get asked like the height and shit all the time? Maybe they do, I don't know. I ain't seen it when I've like lurked in other chats. I eat really unhealthy snacks, Demonica. It's like my vice. It's bad. Is vice the right wording? My weakness, I guess I could say. Just asked about your muscles made you wonder how tall you are. Why though? What's the correlation? I'm only asking because I get asked it a lot. Like, it's like super common question. How tall I am. Best add-in in the game, this, I think. Or at least one of. This era. Fucking amazing. Definitely getting nerfed. Don't get used to it. No bamboozle's gonna feel really scary. Get our ability. Get our charge. I didn't do it quick enough. Oop. Bamboozle works really well on this killer, yeah, for sure. Might as well go to him so he does actually, there it is. That's one. I actually got the grab, that's crazy. I was massively expecting a rollback on that. It sounds like you're opening a locker when you get a perfectly timed hit, you know. Have you seen that? It goes... Oh, what the fuck? This is a guarantee. I could just go over the pallet. Where? I was too close to her, that's definitely a guarantee. Unless she don't put a pallet down. I had a feeling she would though through panic. How the game's been today? Good. Doesn't it? It sounds like you're opening a locker. You hear it? Now I've told you, you might not be able to unhear it. That's why I use bamboozle, guys. Don't want to deal with that shit. Luckily I ran away from it for some reason. Why would you say out loud? Can you hear it now? Listen to whenever I get a perfect hit with it. It sounds like I'm opening a locker. But yeah, thank you for the 5 King core, but I think that's a top tip as well. Thank you, King. I answered you, but I didn't say thank you. Huge. You've made me want to use this more. It's fucking really fun add-on, I'm not gonna lie. Just instant, just into just action. Good Samba. I aim to entertain. I was on it fucking ages. As soon as I changed my build and gave myself more vigor, we killed her shortly after. My vigor was just way too small for me. Because I did a lot of Elden Ring with small vigor. Because it was more challenging, I guess. But Milena, nah, I need to put vigor on. She was like one-shotting me with that waterfowl dance. I like them both. It's the same killer, really. It's just a skin. I've had no problem versus GHOUL, yeah. But, you know, I can hold my own as survivor. A big difference in the audio, though. What, with both the killers? Yeah, I guess. I don't really notice that though when I'm concentrating. Da, 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 da. Appreciate the follows, by the way, guys. Daniel, Fak, Ebrow, Manda, Moen. There's T, Frozen. Appreciate it, guys. Just worth saying S tier rating. A lot of killer mains try to say B tier. What, on this killer? Well, I might be overrating saying S, but they're definitely like bottom S, top A, I think. Because the catch-up is just really strong. Don't feel they're S, but they're very solidly A. It's hard to say. B plus tier versus comp teams. Yeah, it's like they're a good killer, but they're gonna get nerfed. Like that's the thing you need to think. Like we're trying to judge what they are right now. I don't think there's a point. I think we should wait to see how bad these nerfs are. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Chris. well, they, you know, Chris, if you can't see, it's maybe on YouTube. They said community management behavior said that they're working on changes for the ghoul to make them more in line with other killers. It doesn't mean anything. It's
Showed
corporate
up on
speak.
my front page.
That doesn't mean anything.
How you doing, man?
Not bad, Matt. I think they're 22 a month. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's corporate speak. There's other killers who are stronger than this killer. So keeping in line with other killers, what's that mean? There's other killers who are stronger already. So you're gonna nerf this killer to be weaker than other killers to keep them in line with other killers. Like, it's just corporate speak. It's having a line which is basically not saying anything other than we're gonna nerf them. More in line with other killers is the most nothing statement of all time. Yeah, exactly, see? That's what I mean. Oh, really, Paul? Sounds like you got some history. Corporate speak for nerf. No, they've already said they nerf it, so it's, you know, we are... Like what I say. You know, we're moving to a new department to keep the branch in line with other branches. So you'll hear more about that in the coming weeks. It's just corporate, it doesn't mean anything. It's just they're saying what they're gonna do, and then they give you a reason what doesn't mean anything. As if that's, you know, a fair enough reason. It's corporate. Behavior write a lot of corporate like speeches. You can see it. It's not like organic. They're just talking to you as a human. It's like some fucking AI almost generated shit. Give us specifics. They won't. Same statement they said regarding the Xenor. We'll take the word for it. Yeah, I just want to see what they actually do. Who's the chick with the tentacles? I want to introduce you to her. Demonica, I think the strategy the devs are doing currently is they're releasing quite strong killers in the PTB. So they're really cool, and then after like a few months then they nerf them, and then that's where they're actually going to proper sit. So I think Five Nights at Freddy will possibly be the same. Well, be quite strong at the start. And then they'll get more like normalized. We'll have to see. I think that's what they aim to do, but I don't think they always hit it because sometimes they can't tell. They don't really get good players in, so they don't get a good kind of reference point on how strong the killer actually is. They kind of have to make a guess based on their own skills, because they just go against each other to work out how strong or weak a killer is. So they kind of have to guess a bit. If they got like good players in, they'd be able to have a much more clear understanding, I think. So I think they aim to make the killer strong at base, like when they first come out, but they won't always will be, because they're basing it on themselves, and a killer they find quite strong might not actually be strong versus good survivors. Do you get me? You have some faith they won't bury the ghoul. I'm neutral, honestly. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh yeah, I forgot it was sealed. Sounds like she said "God damn" there when she hits as well. God damn. Listen to the locker sound. I'm gonna force you to not be able to not hear it. Wait, I'm gonna force you to be able to hear it, sorry. You know, not be able to not. I'm gonna force you to always be able to hear it. Medium might be a hit here. Yeah, no, it's not. I think he has made for this. Yeah, I think he has made for this. Someone's to my right. Yeah, he definitely has made for this. I can't hit him with anything. Everything's just got too much. That was actually a perfect example, though, if you nerf the ghoul. Do you see how I couldn't hit him whenever I got close? Because I was in too much recover every time. That's what the ghoul could turn into. That's why I'm, you know, I'm a bit wary. You don't have made for this anymore. It feels like it's possibly going a bit quicker though. Well, there we go. Mistakes were made, finally. Very strong though. Very strong player this. Looks fun, play covering that much ground. Yeah, it is. Shift W is one of the least fun things to go against, I would say. And this killer makes it so there's no Shift W. So I would agree with you. It is fun. Hear it? The locker. The locker be locker in. Losing her shit, ain't she? Hello? Oh dear. We're slugging her because I ain't even hooked her yet. Follow her. Open the locker. I'm opening the locker. You're not gonna be able to hear it. Oh god, that phrase is weird. I'm doing like double negatives on it. I have bamboozle. You're a good one to grab too. Can you hear the locker? What is that play?
You get sleep a lot and clicky, thank you.
Oh yeah?
Appreciate it.
Free kill,
Only
we'll
a
take it.
hellmate love ya.
Free kill, no, okay. Actually, she's not free killed. Free hug, I guess we can hook her. Seiko. Bloody old man, love ya. Love you too, mate. Thank you for the 3 mobs. Alright, ready for the locker sound, guys? Brainworms. Brainworms incoming. Ah, hit. You hear that? You hear that? I'm gonna let you hear it again. I need to get a perfect hit though. You know what the locker sound is? When I do a perfect hit, it sounds like they've reused the locker sound. Like it's all this kind of high pitch, like almost like you've opened a locker. And I'm trying to make you only hear it for no reason, because it's just funny to me. Because then you'll just always hear it.
And clicky, welcome.
How you doing, Abby? The crazy one. The craziest of them all. Alright, let's see if I can show you. Wait. I didn't get it. You thought it was safe though. You're not safe there. Oh, I found that like a few days ago. Wow, we didn't hesitate. Nice.
Support.
Yeah, super.
And clicky, thank you. It's watching there. Appreciate it.
Appreciate
3
it.
years will do. Were you planning on
Alright, listen.
Berserker on stage?
Oh, they keep hiding. Yeah, 100% we will finish it. Oh, god damn it. But I mean, there you go, lockdown. No, 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 no. Does sound like a locker? Really? I will change all along by the end of the day. Meanwhile, I'll be able to fix Survivor's DC and make it a feature. Mm-hmm.
私、読書より好きなことがあるの。それはね。
Brava Poki. You can't beat GHOUL. I beat GHOUL 3 times solo queue out of like about 7 games. 7, maybe 8 games at most. I think I've won 3, drawn 2, and then lost 3 or 4. So I think it's that. I will say GG anymore in chat. I only say it when they say it. I don't just say it to nothingness. Pretty sure they all left. You got an 11 escape streak yesterday solo queue. Against GHOUL or just in general? You say unless everyone left, yeah. I've just got fuckloads of hours in this game still. Uh, 2030. Well, many times against GHOUL, it's not as strong as people think. If you know his obvious weaknesses. Yeah, but I make sure that I look at the obvious weaknesses. Bamboozle. Windows. They destroy GHOUL. I don't know why anyone's playing GHOUL without Bamboozle. Like, you go against a good team, and they can actually play Survivor, and you don't have Bamboozle, you're kind of screwed, man. You have a weird craving for a Greg's right now. That is fucking random. Long time no see. How you doing? HD camera. I've advanced. These are not my go-to perks for the GHOUL on the normal mode. They are on this mode. This mode is different. This mode is the hardest mode for killer. That's why we're doing like a Blood Moon streak. We're on 22 at the moment. What is this Greg's? You don't want to know about it. It's super cheap. Or some of the cheapest. Bakery. It's a bakery. But the ingredients. Oh. Just felt like I needed to stretch my neck. The ingredients are probably some of the cheapest, I guess. That's why it's so cheap, I guess. They can be okay. Like, I remember the last Greg's that I had was a festive bake, and they're actually alright, honestly. If you've ever had a festive bake, I think it's called, you only can get them around, like, Christmas time, like, a month, like, all of December or something. Maybe November, I can't remember. But they're solid. They were solid. But yeah, it's quite cheap. Low quality ingredients. Mainly, like, I only can speak for myself, but mainly you'd get a Greg's, usually at uni. If you've been out, you know, the other night, and you just want some quick food, or if it's been like a really crazy one and it's literally the morning and you want some food, which is cheaper. That was your uni food, yeah. So, but the thing is, if you're out, a lot of times you're coming back at like 3, 4 a.m. and you usually can get a pizza. I remember getting like pizzas, even like curries. So I'd usually get that over it. But I did get some Greg's sometimes. I think it was mainly if I was like super drained and I just wanted to get something for the next day after being out. Yeah, I did go to Greg's when I was doing placement as well. Sometimes. I remember that. Even McDonald's. on lunch when I was doing placement. It was mainly Greg's, I would say. I'm trying to think, or was it KFC? They were like a food court. What I'd go to. Well, that was Greg's American. As I said, it's like cheap bakery. It's a cheap bakery. A cheap bakery sounds like McDonald's. I mean, if you say so. There is indeed comfy. McDonald's isn't a bakery, exactly. That's why it's a weird comparison. I guess you could say it's fast food though. Actually, Greg's is probably the fastest food you'll ever get anywhere, right? You literally get to the counter and it takes like a second or something. Like 4 seconds or something. Because don't they already have it all out? Like they make it and then they just put it out. And then they just grab it. If I remember correctly. Like they're just constantly making it and then just putting it out. Pretty sure. Right? Like hot dogs and pies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. I just haven't been for a while, so I can't remember, but I think that's what they do. They just have everything already out. Is Greg's any good? It's some of the poorest quality food that you'd probably have. Like, if you care about having, like, good quality food. But I mean, it works, and some of it's kind of solid tasting. The Festive Bake. Festive Bake. I don't know if that's still as good as it were, but that was actually that's actually quite tasty. Yeah, it's like a budget bakery. What's up, Abby? Do you go Greg's, Abby? Everyone seems to roast Domino's. Domino's is like super greasy, if I remember correctly. What do you get from Greg's? What's your favorite things to get from Greg's? A pizza? You can get pizza from Greg's? I didn't fucking know that. Is it slices? I guess it's slices. Pizza slice. It's any good. Oops. You hear that, Locker? Pesos way greasy and Domino's. Could be. I was just talking about Domino's being greasy. Oops, I messed up. That's a hit still, I think. Come on. Why did you think you'd be able to hit that? I was so ambitious. I was like swinging at someone who's going for a window, who's like already like 2 meters ahead of you or something. Come on, sort yourself out. Sort yourself out. I know there's someone up there. I just don't care. She's more of my target. Garlic bread? You hear the locker yet? I will force you to hear that locker. You're not leaving without being able to hear that locker. Bamboozled. $7-Eleven is an American thing. I don't think we have 7-Elevens here. We might, I just don't notice. You hear it? We can all queue for information. Do you see? Do you see? Listen. Oh, there she is. What? You hear it? You better fucking hear it. I bamboozled it. Baba. Does it sound like someone opening a locker? But I won't be able to change that from what you think. You were daydreaming? What were you daydreaming about? Greg's. She's in that locker, I think. Maybe not. Pop up. Total I'm gonna total against some our robot. I'm tunneling Only one left. Hey, tunneling killer. Bridge tunnel. That smile, that damn smile.
So hype! You get Kid Gamot and Lickage. Welcome.
Souls, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Zzz. Getting dominated is a bit Aziz, I guess. This is when they die, GG when they escape. White tunnel is fun. I'll just, it's not tunneling if you're having fun. I think it's salter. Do 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 do. Not bad, refined. Come on, give me more content. Fuck it all.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
No, 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 bottle, bottle, won't, won't. Oops, I just said fucking wrong one. Gage, anyway. I know it's difficult to go against me on this game, but there's no reason to get like salter. It's a fucking video game, because. They've survived with the least amount of points to make the most noise. How quaint. Yeah, I don't even remember them in that match. No one really caused a threat in that match. I don't remember anything where I was like, oh shit, this is scary, we might lose. You know what I mean? It usually is them kind of people, I would say. The weak ones, you know? I would have won either way. Yeah, I don't know, either way, what's that mean? Like, I'm just playing a video game trying to get 2 kills. What's this other way I need to play? In a way that makes it harder for myself to win. Doesn't seem very logical. Do 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 do. You're planning naps? Yeah, I don't follow that fucking made up rulebook made. I've said this rulebook made up, it's just made by the bad players of the game. Like, I just... to make it so they have a chance at winning you when you're better. So strange. Get a 4-man Sabo Swift, destroy your hooks. You stop carrying them and go for chase. You destroy them with toxic for slugging in the end game. ETA till the devs make a rulebook a real thing. I don't think they ever will. I mean, you know my my stance on it. Make the game about hooks. Till then, it's aim and try and get kills. Like that rulebook came out when face camper was still around. The rulebook came out fucking well long ago. I never followed it though. When the emblem system were a thing, the rulebooks still were out, but I were playing away for the emblem system, not the rulebook. I don't follow these made-up rules designed to make me play weaker for my opponent. It doesn't make any sense, especially that my opponent doesn't follow any made-up rules that I've given them. Like it just sounds like a way to lose. So strange. It's like having a race with someone, but they say, okay, but you need to follow some. There needs to be some rules. So every 5 seconds, you have to stop and look behind you for like 1 or 2 seconds, and then start running again. And it's like, okay, that's weird, but sure. So every 5 seconds, we stop, look behind us for 1 to 2 seconds, and then keep running, and then see who's gonna win. Correct? No, you just do it. I'll just do whatever I want. You know, I'll just keep running. But then if you're as good as me, you're gonna win. Yeah, so hopefully I'm way worse than you with your disadvantages, so you still win. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Make it make sense. It doesn't. That's why I laugh at it. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know why people humor it. Isn't the meme book, isn't the rulebook just a meme? No, dude. There's lots of people who follow it. These survivors wouldn't be in such shock if it weren't a real thing to them. Like, they wouldn't be like, why are you tunneling? Why are you camping? Why are you slugging? You know, they wouldn't say that if it weren't real. They genuinely follow it. And they want everyone to abide, but there's no rules for survivors. They can do what they want. It's so weird. If they were like a gentleman's agreement and survivors can't do certain things, killers can't do certain things, I get it. But it's so one-sided. It's all about the killer can't do something, and survivors can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna follow that. Who Savage? Crazy Abby. They're in shock as well because this killer requires you to loop instead of gaining distance. Yeah, you can't just shift W. You have to actually know how to loop a mind game. What the fuck is that? Well, like Pikachu on fire from a distance. That's all from the academy. Did you like it, Savage? No. It's cats. Was that Pikachu on fire? Oh, we got a map off for her. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's not actually too bad of an idea, LFT. But again, it's on a different game. Like, these ideas that you're saying, they're more for if you want the game to be more about hooks. Currently, the game being about kills, you don't need a lot of these things, right? Because there's strategy involved. But if you need to go for loads and loads of chases and loads of hooks, yeah, you would need that kind of stuff. But it'd be for a different kind of end goal, not the current one. Do you get me? What? Say 4 down. Fuel can. There, look.
Can we try again, please? I had an idea. The only perk I want is Coop.
Well. Appreciate the battles I made, Savage. Go please. Had an idea. Only perk you want is Coop. So I only could play with Coop, a Nova perk. That's gonna be hard. No bamboozle's really bad on this killer. Nice.
Know your build, but implement in Coop.
Oh. Okay. Maybe over leverage? The fuck? How'd she go wrong there? The fuck? He has DS. That odd? How did she just fall and then insta heal? Do you see that? Number 4. What was that? I know that you can have plot twist, but that was weird. Was there a visual bug? By the way, this game's closed because I've gone for so many hooks. Just FYI. Case in point, the game's not balanced on hooks. Because barely any of these chases have actually been chases. They've been like super quick downs. Still not dead. Second hook. Hello. I tried to 360 him, but it kind of auto-whipped. I can use builds on normal Q as well, yeah. Just say normal Q, because the default's gonna be Blood Moon. Nom nom. No mercy. Why are his eyes glowing?
Support! You get speak up what and Lickish, thank you for tea switching tear. Appreciate it.
Happy 25 months. Are you excited for Springtrap as a new killer in the summer?
I'll have to see kind of what they do with it. If it's fun to play, cool new map and stuff, yeah, for sure. So you want a coup de grace? Hmm. There you go. Wait, coup de grace on this mod's gonna be shit. I'll only get 2 stacks. By the way. You didn't know, Savage. You do it on regular mode if you want. Okay. We didn't queue for too long, that's not too long. Regular mode it is. A jump scare ability. Hmm. Nice one, upset. Mod sleep. Wow, what's up? Dude's account got banned from Twitter already. Yeah, I don't see what you what you're talking about. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit. I recommend you do the same, guys. Sitting for long periods isn't ideal. It's not hard to just stretch your legs a bit. Need to get some water. One second, I'm getting some water. How you doing? Well, thank you, Nutative, for the 25 months. Thank you, man. No. Breath? A bit, yeah. Could you tell? Press ups? No, pull ups, some curls, that thing, whatever that is, and some squats. So I'm gonna throw some squats in. Squats are like my weakest thing. Stay active. Yeah, I've got the bug, as I said I would. I did keep saying to you guys, you'll know when I'm starting to work out, because like it'll literally be a big part of the stream what I talk about, because yeah. So people being like, are you working out? Have you stopped working out? Are you working out now? It's like, just wait. Wait if you really want to, you know. It'll be very obvious, just like the new cam, right? You'll know when it's the new cam, guys. Like it's super obvious. No planks. Interesting. Well, that wants me to chair, so you don't go for them. Looking for the god pallet, I can slide over it. No, you can't do that on me. I understand the tech to stop it. Do you want to slide past me? You just stand still and they won't be able to. Get bamboozled, bitch. Auto end. Oh, you messed up. You know you did as well. He was like, fuck. Walking to the side. hook into the side, did I just say? Not sure. I walked into the side. Interesting, I didn't know this fellow here. EU beating EU right now. These guys are really fucking strong. Pour time in a bottle. Ha! Well, not happening, is it? We didn't need to slug it though, we don't have time. I don't know where the girl is. Oh, we're gonna give her tools by hooking her, man. She's definitely gonna have DS and Dead Hard and all these things she's gonna use. I'm doing it so I can see where the others are. Yeah. Good timing. Oh. Did you go down or was that you? They're gonna get her now. Oh wow. Shoulder as well. Aren't you dead? Pretty sure you killed yourself. You're too confident. They're a strong team though. Claudette's back to 0 hooks and has DS and Dead Hard, by the way. I know that because I'm keeping track with the coins. Think about how insane that is. Claudette, she technically hasn't been hooked. She now has Dead Hard and DS before she's even been hooked. That's why you keep track of hooks now, guys. Bamboozle is 100% necessary. I wouldn't win this team without Bamboozle. I shouldn't have DS anymore. She touched the gen. But I'm not hooking her, there's no point. God, that odd. Looks like she was made for this as well. Well, I guess I can hook her. It's mainly for information. Well, I've already found her now, so fuck it. Oh, that's literally on one hook, there's no point. Actually, she's on 0 hooks. It's her first hook. It's a little bit down there, whoops. Might have dead on, I need to attack though. Got pallet.
Hey, True, can you do ghoul with make your choice?
There she is.
Little strength and floods of rage. For add-ons, umbrella and mask. Also, are you going to play GHOUL 1 properly? The most addictive game I played in a long time.
What is? That's blocked. You show that odd. See? Dead odd, no hooks. Another more time. There's a real sweaty team. There's no chance we're going to be able to compete with this after the nerfs. No chance. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks I got. No chance. We'll compete with this after the nerfs. Or at least compete with this in a more kind of moving around way. There's always a way, but it usually revolves around kind of tunneling off hooks and stuff. Really swear team obliterates them. I mean, I guess you're a god if you think this is obliteration. Five hooks, 5 gens is obliteration. With the stronger this killer will ever be. Sounds like an exaggeration, that. We had Claudette who had Dead Hard in DS before she was even hooked. Her first hook. Because of the shoulder burden. They messed up with that shoulder burden in my opinion. Like, I knew that she was on death hook because of the coin strap. Ba, 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 ba. We need to get that ability so we can anti-loop. Just wait. I'm kind of curious what she does here. Bamboozle. She has DS as well, by the way. Oh, is that JRM? This one? That makes sense. Survivors who are actually good at this game show you how strong they can be. You have to wait out a lot of the second chance stuff. I wanted to Mori, but I don't think I can. The other girl's gonna die first. Though I might be able to... Do they have the DS still, do you think? That's quite a long time. Ah, fuck it. I'll just look for the other girl. GG though. Oh, there's ODS. Yeah, but I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that, obviously, because it's the obsession. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, it was endgame. Oops. Oh, look at this. Insta borrowed. Fucking hell. Anyway, there's your builds with coup de grace. I probably would prefer fire... Oh wait, this isn't even the proper build. I used the wrong build. This is the build I've been using on the other game mode. Blood Moon. It's whatever, though, it worked. Redo. Well, no, they said the build on Blood... Whatever, it's fine. Like, I use fire up to make sure my bamboos and brutals even faster. What did I use here? I can't remember anymore. Leverage, maybe? Can't remember what I used there. Anyway, GG. Oh, it was a 4-man Swift, was it? Yeah, see, I knew it. You're not beating that when this killer gets, like, nerfed. It depends how nerfed, but it's gonna... They've got too much. 2 instas and 2 borrowed times in a bottle. Like, see, it's gonna take a long time to get through that. In the meantime, while they're doing gens. Slug merchant with a 10, you got it, man. We'll do this on Blood Moon, right? Because we're getting like a streak on Blood Moon. We're on a 24. So what is this? Umbrella and mask. I don't think this umbrella's worth, guys. I think you're wasting a slot here, you know. I'm pretty sure it's 0.1 second recovery. We worked it out, right? 0.1 second. Who's in the Swift? Just to give me an idea, because I could tell it was like an actual good Survivor team. Because a lot of this game, there's people who play Survivor really poorly, as I keep telling you. It's not a balance issue, it's just a lot of people don't play well. It's also a Swift as well, which is pretty much the strongest thing you can have in this game. The 4th perk was leverage. Are you sure? Like my early ones? Fire up leverage. No, it wasn't. It was nowhere to hide. That was my proper build. It was brutal bamboozle, nowhere to hide. Fire up, which I think is stronger for her. This is all right though. Not really the coup. We got 1 use out of it, didn't we? Okay, got you, person from YouTube with a name what is in English. Appreciate you and what you do. You've inspired me to stream, and now you're close to 50 followers. Might think you didn't do anything, but you did change your life. Well, you know, if I help in any way, I'm happy for that, Holly. Or Hollywood. No reason not to be, right? I'm always here to give you insight, to help you, you know, do whatever, like when I'm here live. There's no reason not to be. There's no reason to be, you know what I mean, like these people who try and bring people down, right? There's no reason to be that way. Nia, you got it, Sigma. Appreciate the 999.
DS, unbreakable. Tenacity.
I'll be after this.
Red key with blood amber.
Being yourself, sticking true to yourself, giving big mock for a jump, and that's a credit to you. Good. Good. Hopefully I'm giving you some the workout bug as well. What I've got at the moment. If you're enjoying for us and follows as well, guys. Appreciate you. A special shout out to Top Super, FB, Top Bit, Savage, Top Gifter, Anonymous, and the Top Tip, currently the Slug Merchant. Thank you, as well as everyone else. But you're the tops. I heard that the devs answered a question by me. Was it on King's video? Oh, that makes sense. He reached out to me a few months ago. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm yeah. I weren't sure what people were saying when you were talking about that, but now I remember. What question? I think I asked him 3 questions. He probably asked the more tame. Because you know me. And I think the tame one was, why are you not making the game about hooks? Something like that. Yeah, he will allowed to pick and choose probably. Unless I just gave one, but I doubt it. I'd have to look. I called you an old friend. Yeah. Yeah, he was always the sound one from that team. We can maybe have a look at it. See what they said. I'm kind of curious. Like at the end. I'm an OG man, of course, can't remember me. Well, he knew all the bullshit I was getting. So you know, I chatted with him a bit in DMs. But you know, there's only so much someone can really do, right? Like, he's got his own life. Carried on years after that as well, anyway, it didn't stop. That's why I say the real ones, man. Like, all the kind of fake people have at least to me, shown themselves. All these people who jumped on the bandwagon are just creating malicious rumours about me and shit. They've all exposed themselves at this point. To me, at least. He weren't one of them. He was very down-to-earth guy. I feel Pathworks how 2 devs do a fairly good job in answering questions. It's random. I guess you're just saying in general. Yeah, I appreciate that, KO. You shouldn't watch them people who are just like name dropping maliciously other people to kind of get ahead as a streamer and shit. I mean, it's up to you. Watch what you want, right? But then people shouldn't get like attention. They shouldn't get growth. But life is life. It's a complex fucking it. Yeah, justice for true. Hashtag justice for true. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this build is. And then we got Nia. Ah, okay, the Ito skin. I got that now. Life's complex in it. Very. Those are words to live by. No. Oh, if you said that a bit quicker, I would have. I sure Taro. But you just did it when I can't click. Well, we have a microcosm inside of us, don't we, Scooble? Why would they even nerf GHOUL against good players? It might only be a 2k. Well, that's why I was mentioning that last game. Like, that team with all the kind of 2 instas, 2 borrowed time in the bottles. Oh, now I understand why that person sacrificed them. Because it was JRM they were sacrificing for. I see. Yeah, because that wouldn't make sense. Because they were pretty much through the match quite heavily by doing that. But they didn't care because they wanted to save JRM. I get it now. But yeah, shoulder the burden they had. Their obsession with monster speed is weird. We don't want the combat to be optional. Bro, the only way to level in Path of Exile 2 is to kill mobs. They aren't optional. Oh, I don't know what you're on about Path of Exile 2. I don't know that game. I know it's like okay. I know it's like Diablo. But like more passion led apparently. Like the devs are more community supported and favored and all that kind of stuff. They're like close to the community. Thank you, Imagine. I'm gonna do it at the end, best as I said. Book of the Dead from VHS is Shoulder the Burden. Is it? I never played VHS. More. It's Diablo, but good. Yeah, people are more into Path of Exile, right? Than Diablo. I don't know what you actually do on Path of Exile though. Like, you just get to like a really high level and then try and get like the highest loot than anyone else or something, right? You just are playing Path of Exile 2, never played any game like it. I've played Diablos. Yeah, basically. It's all about the power, like a power fantasy. Character growth in power. Oh, okay. I am good, Original. How you doing? Good to see ya. The eye offerings are from the Bloodweb, yes. So what have they changed here? They've added these numbers, I think, right? It definitely looks different. Down here looks different too. It's like, it's got more of a style to it. Doesn't it? Like it's got a bit of shading. I feel like. And they've moved the numbers to the very top instead of centered to give it like this style. That one's out and that one's in. Weird. Very strange. There's no synergy between the styles. That's a different style, that's a different style, and that's a different style.
Dirty boy!
Original with the 10 bloody gifted subs.
was to confusing top play. Enjoy how simple DBD is.
Damn. Appreciate it, man. You are the top gifter. You have blown Anonymous out of the water. Thank you, man. Big 10W. Thank you. Super kind. Easy. Show love. Show love and hype and go bloody Wookie Memful. Remember that 10 years ago. Support. And then yeah, show that bloody hype and go Wookie Memful. Yeah, it is super kind, thank you. I saw that Green Arrow, Elon Musk streaming Path of Exile and not even being able to get past the first level and then kept dying. I saw it. We all knew it, obviously. Saying he's like a top 10 player and stuff. Completely straight face. Oh, God. Oh, God. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. That guy lies like so easily, so fluently. It's like second nature to him. It's so scary. God. You know me with liars, man. That shit scares me. Straight in your eyes, completely serious. Like, God. He delayed the stream today. Yeah, I mean, I ain't followed it that much. I saw that Quinn guy, or whatever it's called. You know the streamer. I saw him reacting to it. It was randomly recommended on YouTube. So I had a little look. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, you can't delete anything from the internet. It's there, man. Especially if you've got like loads of people watching. Yeah, we're at the top. Haha. So the queues are long. Luckily there's a buffer, otherwise they'd be way longer. If there were no buffer in this game right now, I think I'd be waiting about an hour. Not even exaggerating. Kind of bad. Look at there's a buffer. I think we have like a command for it, Tasha. It doesn't just have to be from there though. But you have to search, they're not easy to find, good ones. Need to know what you're looking for. A lot look like shit. Do you ever just follow a survivor to a strongly pushed shack and say, nah, life is too short and go look for another? All the time, man. I mean, I don't think life is too short and then go for another. But I think this isn't a smart chase, so I don't go for it. Contemplating life. Alright, let's see. I can't remember what this bloody build is. What you give me now? I think I had floods. Or something. Let's see what this build is. Not a good map. One of the worst killer maps in my opinion, this one. Brutal, no bamboozle. Okay, yeah, okay. Make a choice. Please go away from this spot. I don't have bamboozle. She didn't take the window. Strange. That was a really nice swing. Okay, we have floods, so we will get a bit of info. We'll actually get info on the make a choice guy. Some little fuckers on there. I do not like this building. I'm not gonna be able to make a choice, I don't think. There's someone over here. Yeah, we're not gonna make a choice. That all? I need to attack. Oh yes. Oof. Pressure. Gonna make your choice. Do it.
Who here wants True to do a diss track? Whatever that is.
It's all that.
Kangaroo Republic of Cheese Down.
You see that? She was about to save her and then left.
I have no run, no.
Wait, they just fucking reassured. FB out with a 5. 1 sec. Let's go 1 on him. See if we can maybe get her. We need to look for number 3. A diss track? No bamboozle. Maybe she'll double back. No. Good positioning. She had it where she can react to the double back. Boo. Okay, we got the one we need. We're probably gonna be at 1 gen now though. No, make a choice again. I really need a bamboozle. Well, that was nice though. I needed my first one though. Nice. Smart. Looking like a draw, this one. I don't know why you never play this card without bamboozle. And I've said it a million times, but like, it just confuses me. This killer can be like super strong, but you need to make sure they have bamboozle. Slug her. Other guy has no, maybe they don't. Someone has resurgence, whatever it's called, reassurance. I heard him. Why would you just wear that? Okay. Made that easy. Cool. That was difficult. This killer we know bamboozle is fucking difficult, dude. Windows are just so bad. It's like the Killer Shack, for example. It's just the way they're designed. The Killer Shack, for example, like say you're Wesker, right? You can bait here, and then you can fly up, and then fly up, and then it's a 50-50. But with this character, I need to bait here, and then I need to go like this. And a lot of times, they just get back to the pallet. So, or they can just pre-jump as well. Like they could listen to this, and 100% I have to go like this, don't I? Can I actually go in? Let's see. Can I bait it and actually go in? No, so like, you have to do that, unless I guess maybe... No, I feel like... It's like no mind game. As soon as you hear that noise, you can just vault and it's free. But, what am I for? Oh yeah, no, I guess you can do that. So that's going to be the high level mind game then. When you get that jump, you're going to go for this. I don't think it is though. I think they just get to the pallet. Yeah, there's too much recovery, and this is once again before the nerf. I think they'll get to the pallet. Wait, what about... You get swung too far out. What about... Nah, and you have to like go back on yourself as well, because if you do this, it won't even let you watch. If you do that and then go... It won't let you. Now it lets me for some reason, but it doesn't let you when you first do it. So... Yeah, I see. Maybe going that way? Wait. Maybe that's the way. You need to be with free, but maybe that's the way actually. We could try that. Oops, I was going to abandon even another one. Maybe you need to do that. And this is with a better recovery, I just realised. You give that add-on. I'm using the wrong add-on. Seems too obvious. Like for someone who's smart, who's looking for that stuff, I feel like they'll just pre-hold. Enraged window vault on them. Yeah, you need to be point blank though, and a lot of times you point blank, you could probably just do a mouse one. Do 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 do. GG anyway. Yeah, that's not DCing. It's the new thing they added, where you can quit. We might have to do blood moon, right? What were the builds you wanted a while ago? Nia, I remember. What's the builds? Balanced DS, unbreakable, tenacity. Fuck is tenacity? Oh, for unbreakable. Okay. Red key with a blood amber. There you go. Your wish is my command. There's your build. Do survivors have off the record with DS, or is that a waste of a perk? That's if you're super paranoid and you kind of, you don't trust your own ability too much. You don't need both. DS is fine. Runak? This girl was in Tokyo Ghoul, yes. The one-eyed monster, whatever you called her. Even though she's got two eyes. So I don't get it. Is it like one eye, or is it just... I guess it's just a nickname. You can if everyone's slugged, R3. Like, if everyone's hooked or everyone's slugged and hooked or whatever, you can quit. One ghoul eye and one normal. Oh, okay. Why did it shine through though? Wouldn't it be cool if it like shone through a bit? Does it do that in the anime? New camera. Ooh. What do you think about my camera, guys? I'm happy with it, man. I'm proud. The one-eyed owl ghoul, because when she transforms into... What are you going to say next? One-eyed ghouls are the strongest ghouls. Why? Love a new gam. I'm just happy how clean it is. It's so clean. I've got a fucking green screen behind me. I can't even tell. Looks like I'm literally in the game. It's like magic. Huntress. I was not picturing Huntress. The hand techniques. Jedi, the Jedi mind thing. Well, they're below the gas out. It's a quicker gen. And none of the killer's perks do anything to it. Looking like quite a weak team though. I think this one's just gonna be alright. Me doing the first gen after having the first like little chase is as I always tell you, a real bad sign. It's a bit of a red flag. Let's see though. Nice. That way. Pain res. Almost missed that because I was going for the grate. There's normal gens as well, yeah. Could be a perm res again. No, Karzan isn't too hard. I don't think I've ever really found a game too hard, if I'm honest. I think the hardest game I ever played was I Want to Be the Guy or I Want to Be the Bosher. I don't know which one it would have been. It would have been one of them. But like normal mainstream games, I don't think there's been a game. Always. Oh damn, I couldn't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna do normal gens. It's near a good pallet. I can't be else looking for the other thing. Yeah, already beat Cuphead. Weren't that hard. Good game though. I even used the weaker guy on Cuphead because I didn't have the other one unlocked or something. I can't remember what it were, but I used the weaker one, like the default guy, with no unlocks. That was a poor play, wasn't it? Pop. Maybe not. Didn't look like I did much. 10%. I'm here to distract. I'm trying to do as much as my team, you know. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay, I respect it. See, we're not gonna throw a pallet, oh sure. Not pallet, sorry. Hatchet. No, I said pallet. Concentrate. I don't know where she is. Oh wait, I can do that. There. Another deaf girl about to die. Wig team this one. You're not gonna finish it. Incredible team, this one. Happens. Okay, I guess I'll just go my hatch. If I can. Do you think she has barbecue? She might. Yeah, she probably does. I hear her coming closer. Yeah, she definitely does. Yeah, this was super uncarable. I tried though. Maybe hatch. Going back around, maybe I can go this way for the hatch. Oh, nice. It's over. Finally, fucking hell. Open the hatch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot that keys can do that. Incredible. I told you a red flag when you're the first to get chased and the first to do a gen. It always is a red flag on how good your team's gonna be. I was like, chase? Yeah, GG's. GG.
ないけど。
Wonder if you need leverage. Maybe balance would be better. Not balance, sorry. Sloppy. You're always going to be injuring them, aren't you?
Oh. Rabbit costume Yui. Breakout. Made for this. Medal of Man. Empathy. Med kit stick to agent.
Yui.
Thanks for getting the
Might not have
skins.
that
You are a real
costume.
one.
I think I do though. Yeah, this one. Wait, this isn't Yui, right? It's fine. Yui. Okay, I don't think I do have the bunny. Is this it? Is this the bunny one? Unless you're on about its skin. Maybe you're on about that. Yeah, that's what you're on about. Another 1,000. Okay, what's that? I'm 5 off. It's ridiculous. Whatever. Breakout made for this metal empathy. See if I can get made for this level 3. It does look a bit like Legion, yeah. Yeah, I have loads of shards, but you need to be using these, yeah. Oh, I got another one. I feel like this costume. I guess once again it's based off the anime, right? Get the 20 out of all out of Sigma. Balky, appreciate the follow as well. React to another streamer's streak loss. No. Why do you want me to react to it? I couldn't get what I was looking for. What were I looking for? I can't fucking remember now. Oh yeah, made for this tiers. The protagonist's love interest's costume when operating as a ghoul. Okay. Nia has the Etor skin. Should have more reaction vids, they're good. Yeah, I will. I will. I appreciate you liking my reaction vids, though. The Lord. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, man.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah! Oh!
グッドモーニングタレント様。タイム48ランユニティビルド。ソエキサイト。
Drift.
イェイ。ケンモアキャザン BTW。W。あやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんやややや。
It's a rave with one ball.
あややややややあやたんあやたん。
It's gonna be like super difficult. Depends how he plays it. If he goes for, yeah, there you go. They used up the pallets. Is there one here? No. Is there one there? No. One ball riff. Not ideal. $270 ping. Why is your ping so bad, dude? That's like ridiculous. That's like Australia. I don't think I can use that to get that. I think I need to find another. Them guys grabbed a lot of it and then just lost their fuel. Yeah, and they're going on something they can't even use. Yikes. This guy's gonna hit us in such stupid ways. 300 ping.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame, thank you for the gift of sub, man. Living over another dimension. I don't know how he's got such a bad ping. It's actually impressive. Like, he's got worse ping than me going against someone in, like, the west coast of America, I think.
Support! You get to that what and thank you. It's looking there. Appreciate it.
Hope you're good, mate.
Cornell. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you. Hopefully you as well, man. We had another down here that I nearly done, or do you think the team did it? They did it, okay. Okay, we did quite a lot of them. Let's grab this and see where the other one is. It shows you. Over there. He might come up here. I want to pour this and I'll go for him. Up! Oh shit, he has Spirit Fear Enduring insta-downs. That'll do. No I can do about that one. That's literally the worst combo he can do. He had Spirit Fury Enduring proc from everyone else, and then Hubris. He has Hubris, Spirit Fury Enduring. He had to break 2 pallets on 2 other people. And then, through doing all that, he gets that on me. So that's like the worst case scenario weapon there. That was like at the very, very end of all his power he got to use on me. Now he needs to build up again. Possibly counting hooks, or was that just Looker? Got a pallet there. He has 3 if you're enduring though, and 300 ping. Oops. Scared me. I hear him. I think is he coming here? He is. Yep, that's 300 ping, alright. There must be another one, I feel like. I feel like they got it from somewhere. Ping, dude. There he is. I got quite a lot of it in. Do you get it? I'm gonna go to a different gen. If we keep tunneling, like tunnel vision that gen, he's gonna just keep staying there. If I go to a different gen, it's gonna push him away from everything. There's a gen behind here because his gate's closed. Oh, no, I don't need to. We need to go to 2 separate exits. Yeah, we did. Good. If he comes this way, they get the save. Can I get this for her? I might need to go for the other girl. Oh. Yeah. I think she's screwed. I don't have anything to help her. Yeah. Yeah. If I dead or something, I'd be able to help her. I don't know. As you build. Community build. What are we doing this on? Blood or normal? It's on normal. Alright, say killer guys, and then say some random perks. And that's the build we're doing. Asher, thank you for the 10 months. Cornell for the 35. I think I replied to you, but I didn't say thank you for 35. Dredge. Okay, Dredge it is. Alright, say some perks. That's what build we make. Oh, ruin. Yeah. Dead. Pop with ruins weird. See if that works. And obviously spies. Alright, let's see. I mean, Blame just spams spies. He wants to see the perk every single time, so really. Spies is hidden OP. I mean, you can just look for birds flying up. Let's see. Let's see if you're right. The idea is, if they destroy Ruin, you'll have Pop. Pop's kind of shit, though. But yeah. You could have Ruin and Pain Res, or Ruin and Surge, and they both work together while Ruin's still up. That's a fault, isn't it? Surge and Ruin still up. Undefeated God King build. It's just how I'm going to play a Dredge as best I can with this build. I've been doing this for years, man. I've done viewer build, like, the majority, like, what would you say, guys? It's more than 50%, like 60 to 70% of my matches are your guys' builds. So I'm very, very used to much worse builds than this. Much, much worse. Makes it more challenging, doesn't it? So I'll just go toilet. Say hi to gay lad. He's friendly. And he's chill. Look at him. Look how chill he is. You see? You see how chill he is? I'm still here. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna get some water. Well, actually, I don't need water. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Oh. Do you like him? No, 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 no. Tony, that's called a smaller size. I weigh about the same. And that new camera. Boop, boop. Perfect timing. Watching you while at work has become a routine. I appreciate it, Stephen. Putting a spell on you again. Why put a spell on you? Man. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. And now you're all mine. Yeah. Bewitched. When a Hocus Pocus? I remember hearing it from Hocus Pocus. I think it was Hocus Pocus. Oh wow. Yep. Old school. With the three witches, yep. The serious one, the goofy one, and the dumb one? Yeah, probably. The parents who couldn't stop dancing, yep. Because I put a spell on you. Well, let's see. What the fuck? Why are the raiders going to Dredge? What the fuck? Oh my god. Meg, are you gonna carry on or are you just gonna quit? How weird. So it's a free man, I'm assuming then. We're on a super shit killer map as well, by the way. Like a really, really shit killer map, this one. Especially with no bamboozle once again. That main building is like demonic. I'm so confused. Because the Megas in DC and we're having to play this whole map. Of course it's a Meg. Yeah, this building's super busted with no bamboozle. Looks like balance landed as well. Medium. Oh, whoops, I confused myself. Basalt. Basalt 2. Meg looks quite strong. But she's got loads of bots I could do after. So it don't matter. Meg's a hacker. Why are you saying that? Oh, you think she made everyone DC? You might be right. Meg's usually all the bad players. No, they're not. On, off platform. Bam, bam. Can't waste time on them. We don't have a proper build for someone who can play Survivor. They're just gonna keep detaching. So the bot's gonna do that? Oh, wait. I don't even need to play normal version. La, la, la. Yeah, Dredge is super easy to shift W. They know what they're doing though. If they didn't, they'd go down just like everyone else. But she understands the Dredge shift W gameplay. Definitely a very sus match though, I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you, it is a bit weird. Everyone DCs except one, and that one person who done DC is like really good at Survivor. There's balance for Ember. La da 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 da. Everyone's here, the fuck? Everybody here. Medium. And Megas. That's the defo guy. Gold follow. Block it. God pallet. Okay, go here. Why even no sound? Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's how long it takes when you don't have bamboozle. You have to just wait for entity block instead. This was a weird match, dude. Very, very strange. The bots just abuse loops that don't really have much of a bang game. They look better than they are when they go to them places. It's more so the power of the loop than the bot itself. It's a Meg again. She has balanced. God pallet. Do you think she's gonna have hope? Need bamboozle here. God pallet. You got big distance there. Man, she got massive distance there, the fuck? What if she has deliverance or something? Is there a god pallet here? Very strange match, GG. The boss won't just leave now. Massa, you say? That was one of the strangest games I've played for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Why is there so many of them as well? The fuck? Da 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 da. Just gonna move on from that one. But there's your viewable. What do I hear? Nintendo Switch 2. I don't really have thoughts on it, if I'm honest. 1v8, yeah, I don't know, man. That was just a weird match. No hope at the end. And I was Bloodlust 2, almost 3, weren't I? Yeah, that's real. That was a weird match, guys. Maybe we should report just in case. I'll do it next time. It happens again. You got the Switch 1, it's a good console. I know they're doing Dusk Bloods, aren't they? FromSoft are doing like this exclusive thing. I don't know how good. I mean, it will probably be good because it's FromSoft, but I'm not a fan that they've done that. I feel like Nintendo never really make that powerful consoles for some reason. I don't know why they don't either, because they definitely have the technology and the money. Seems really strange. Like, why don't they make like the most powerful console? Is it for profits? They don't make powerful consoles because they want them to be handheld. I'm pretty sure with today's technology, you could make a really powerful handheld console. That sounds like an excuse. You know, maybe 10 years ago or something, fair enough, but I don't believe that now. I'm assuming they want to use as little cost as possible to make as big a profit. It's more powerful than a Steam Deck, so it is powerful for a handheld. Oh, okay. Just whenever I've seen them, they've always looked kind of like DBD on Nintendo, for example. Like when I saw that, it looked like crap. Switch 1 sucks. So is Switch 2 like far superior? PS4. Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be like PS4. Right. It's the same power as PS4. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, that doesn't, like, for me personally, that doesn't really get me excited. Let's go back like 10 years in technology. Oh, it will sell really well. It's got super loyal fan base, Nintendo. It's got some really good IPs as well, like Mario, Zelda. Nintendo's all about the exclusives. Nintendo Switch is for party and children. It's fun for traveling. Yeah, good portable. I can see that. I wonder why they don't make like a proper console though. Why don't they make two? Why don't they make the portable and then the serious like console one? What has like, you know, the highest tech and you can, you know, have really good graphics and shit. Really high FPS. Maybe they should aim for like the FPS, like 120 FPS base. That'd be a bit of a USP, wouldn't it? Does make a difference. 120 FPS you could definitely feel when you compare it to 60. They tried it and it flopped so hard. Yeah, but were the console they tried that on, like, was it like powerful? You're doing good, but then you like let yourself off for no reason. Bamboozle. It was powerful for his era. I don't know them. I caught up to you because you put that fucking thing down, you know. You're scared, Bill. You'll be over soon, don't worry. This is my build for Blood Moon. Different to the one what I use for the normal mode. Oh. No! I think that is what you can do though. I think we figured out a good route around. Yeah, go and heal him, I have leverage, bitch. You ain't healing shit. He's gonna run scared. Right where I want him. I think this is him. Yep. Hey. Quite a hardcore match that one, weren't it, Bill? Quite hardcore. Say throw down. Not sure if all of you learned something. Oh yeah, definitely will. A lot of people learn a lot of stuff. Perfect simultaneous grab me. You don't quite understand what. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like while you're doing something else if it's simultaneous, right? The perfect grab is probably you just doing the skill check when you hit them. Go for this flick. Now let me eat you. Nom nom. What I think of this killer? Potential S tier. But they're getting nerfed, so we don't know what they're gonna get to. You know, the current iteration, I think potential S tier, potential at worst like top 8. But with the nerf, I don't know. We have to wait for that and then see. They definitely can become mid tier, with some changes. Maybe low mid. Low mid at worst, I think. Unless they really destroy it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Non-Blood Moon build on Ghost. That this could maybe change. You could go for potentially even what else? Possibly, or even I mean, also if you want to mess with possibly as well. There's a lot of things you could kind of mess with, but I showed quite a lot. Remember to throw us a follow if you're enjoying, by the way, guys. Try to be super interactive, teach you everything I can. Good vibes. High level play, no matter what we play. That's what I aim to do at least. Hawk, thank you for the follow. SJ, Sito, Alt, Fractor, No Yuki, Anime, Discovery, GD, J1, Shida, Asher. Appreciate you guys. J Siegel. And also, if you do have a Prime and you want to support, massively appreciate if you use it here. If you have a Twitch Prime, you get to use Amazon Prime, you get to use a Twitch Prime. Helps out massively. So if you do have one laying around, massively appreciate it. When do you kick pallets with GHOUL, or when are you pallet and leap? This is a big part of it. Like, you want your cooldown to come back as soon as possible. I go for the leap when I'm point blank to the pallet and they're about to put it down, and then I do it instantly as they put it down, because then you can catch up. Otherwise, I'll probably just break it.
So hype! You
unless they just stand there like an idiot, but they won't usually do that. Pro Adade, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Super kind. Was up, not bad. JBS. Oh really, Hawk? I used to watch years ago when I played MK. I mean, MK, we were quite big. Like, as Twitch goes, we were up there with like the very, very top, I remember. Because Twitch weren't as big, so people didn't have, you know, tens of thousands of viewers, even 100,000. You didn't really hit them numbers. And when we played at MKX, we was at like 8K viewers at that time. So it'd be the equivalent of having like 50,000 now or something crazy like that. So there is a lot of people who know me from Mortal Kombat. Appreciate it, Hawk. What's my thoughts on the Blood game mode? It's a really challenging game mode for killer. That's why I like it. Remember watching YouTube from the PS4 between DVD games? Bro, I remember this guy. Yep, like 10 years ago it were, Hawk. 10 years ago. What's for dinner? I could have that bassa. I've already had some of the bassa, but I could have another bassa or something. What about you, Blaine? You always ask me, but you never say what you're having. Aurelium Rand. Yeah, I've started working out again, so I'm getting stronger. I can feel it. Slowly but surely. It's only been a few weeks, but yeah. Look at us talking about true nostalgia. Been here for a while, man. Nearly 11 years. It's going to be 11 years soon. Full time. Fucking crazy. Aim back. $11 years is a lot of time. It is, yeah. You don't know yet you want ideas. I don't think I'm the one to come to for ideas for food, at least. A night streamer. What? I'm not a night streamer. Let's talk about someone else. Rise or Pen to Use. I don't really care, honestly. They're both cool. This one's growing on me more, I guess.
Are we sitting comfortably? Good, then we can begin. Vecna Rapid Brutality, Bamboozle, Dissolution, and Dredge. Add-ons Pearl of Power and Speed. What could you think could be done to improve this event?
I'll have to look at it properly. Not just glance. Why'd no one scream? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I don't even have anyone, I'm not enraged. I wanted to do it, but I didn't have enough. Yeah, hopefully I can teach you some tips and tricks, especially if you're struggling with Killer. You won't be struggling with Killer if you watch me. You'll be picking things up constantly. Well, I'd like to think so anyway. Nasty touch. Into live. Holy shit, okay. That was pretty much the best player you could do. I'm not surprised it's an ace. You can't make that. We also go against quite good survivors consistently, so you get a good idea if you're another person who goes against good survivors. You get an idea of like tips and tricks you can do. It's not just like, you know, beating up really bad survivors. As you saw there, that Ace had really good movement, if you understand this game. She's moving super quick. I think she's made for this. Yeah, we can't get this girl. She's made for this. Oh, she messed up there, maybe. We need to watch out with her, though. She's moving 3% faster, which makes a massive difference, especially if they're good and hold the sides of the loops. They gain like a crazy amount of distance. They're getting out.
タイム for a survivor コミュニティビルドソエキサイトあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんやややややややや
We're gonna blame Mimica. That way, you wasn't blamed. Not what I wanted. It's just awkward at this fucking loop this killer is. There we go. Yeah, nah, it's just a really shit loop for them, I feel like. If that tree weren't there, it wouldn't have been as bad. Oh, I think he messed up. Nah, I think it's alright. We'll get rid of the palo, though. Oh, this fucking loop. Horrible. On this specific map. One gen. I mean, yeah, I mean, what the fuck? This might be... the Shriek Ender. That odd at the end? Knew it. Look at that shit. Swear, she's dead. You saw that. I knew she'd have dead odd. I don't know if I can get over there in time though. Let's do that longer.
You get skipped a lot.
I feel like he's going back. Oh wait, he's healed. Yeah, Shriek End. That's that, but eventually though. The caliber I go against is way too high to keep long ones.
How's it going, True? Do you think Coup de Grace will work nicely on this killer?
Especially on this game mode. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if you think it's worth it though. There were some fucking fast gens, dude. Insta. Meow meow. How many made for this is 1, 2, 3, 4 all made for this is, so they're all running at 103%. Yeah. Oh, GG. Alright, do you need to build, say, a random killer, guys? Oh, wait, no, we got Vecna at first. No. Rapid, Bamboozle, Dissolution, Languid. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. I think you've already given me this before. What do I think you could do to improve? What do you think could be done to improve this event? Making it so your abilities can impact the gens? No brainer, right? Is this... Oh god, I nearly cancelled. Survive Attunity build. Yep, I see it. That'll be the next one. Better knows before. Not bad though. what was that, 25 streak with your builds against what I go against. On a mode which is super, like, anti-killer. Because there's a lot of perks what don't work on the gens, etc. And every single one of them had made for this, so every single person was running pretty much at 103%. Which is fucking well strong, by the way. And they rushed. The gens are super fast. Probably could have got a 2k if I just concentrated more, but you know, keeping that concentration for so long, like I've been on nearly 6 hours. Oh, actually, wait. We're back. Stretch your legs, guys. Stretch your legs. Do some squats or whatever. Damn, perfect timing again. Have I stopped playing Mortal Kombat? I haven't played it much. I did fuck with MK1 a bit. I even almost beat MK Eva. I went 2-0 up, and then he came back 3-0. 3-2, sorry. I've always been quite good at fighting games. I've just never really pushed them as far as I can. Sun's been out for ages, JB. It's been out for like a week or something at this point. And he's nice though. No, 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 no. What's that, Bad Wolf? You just sent me a link. Developer update drop. Check out the Fatal Fury game. I've seen it. I haven't streamed. I haven't streamed that game. Shit, kill him up. Super underrated, I feel, as like one of the worst killer maps.
I wish to watch them wither.
Pretty touch. I don't really go over there. It's miles away. It's really awkward to get. I'll let them get that gen. Oh, god damn it. That sucks. Well, I got it broke at least, I guess. You know, I'm back over there. Fuck. I don't know, I said I can't read it right now. We're on one of the worst killer maps in the game. There's some good survivors. On a massively survivor favored mod. They keep running down here. They know how busted this place is. I was trying to make it so they can't go down here, but they keep doing it.
Manipulate.
Can't go there, it's a free gen. One of the strongest main buildings in the whole entire game, that. Yeah. Running over there again. I can't go over there, it's just completely safe. They're probably going to leave that, they know how busted that loop is. These are going to keep running back over there. Yeah, they're not abusing the map. Not gonna be easy.
Hold them.
Nice. Perfect body block when I'm about to get her. Though... Dead all probably as well, right? No? Did she panic and get injured? I feel like she did. Okay, that's regressing. They've 99 that over there, it's obvious. They were over there for a long time. Need to get over here. He's defo.
Impossible geometry. Of many eyes.
Go on, I'm on a hill. Too much distance. They had that done ages ago. They've just decided to finish that I-9. Penti nerf? Oh really, they nerfed Penta, did they? They could just keep running to that busted main building. That's what they keep doing. I'm not sure what I can do here. I need to find number 1. That's the only chance. She just sped up. That might be an insta. No. Could have been. It's gonna be a down on her. We'll use that for pressure. They're gonna be going over there. Number 3's on that. Runs to the busted building. Yeah. Oh, we pushed it in. We pushed him in. We got him. You can tell when survivors know what they're doing. They know how to abuse shit. They're abusing the fuck out of that building. That was huge though. That play was kind of sexy if I do say so myself. So they just keep running back to that building. That one. Should have followed her, maybe. Could already be on that. Or not.
My build. Ghoul, normal game mode, red-headed centipede. Hides headphones. Search. Dissolution unbound. Coup de grace.
They've already got that.
Tell me what you think after and what you change. Watched you since Clown.
Already healed. Everyone's already here. You're getting way too cocky, guys. You're on a busted map, a really strong team. I don't think I get this because I'll get bloodlust with your build. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I won't use this build. GG's. Main building, busted as fuck. They knew it. They ran here every single time. Smart. Bam, bam. It's called being a smaller size state. This, as you can see, I'm way further away, right? I'm around the same, what is it? Same weight. Owlet, let's see. Oh wait, no, we got the Survivor achievement to build first. Alright, give us a build, guys. Say some random Survivor perks. No. There you go. Meow, 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 meow. I haven't checked the new behavior post. No, we will maybe at the end do like a react to it. Do you have a link? I'll be able to just grab it. Change to haste perks. No, I didn't say anything. I'll react to it. I'll do a react to it at the end. No, 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 no. Feel that the devs are too busy trying to crack down on toxicity in any way they can. Think of, which is leading to stupid ass decisions for the game. I know why they make bad decisions. It's because the data they are gathering isn't giving them the full picture of anything. Soft hands for the 13 months. Appreciate, man. I haven't seen that either, Stings, no. We'll definitely have a look at this patch notes. Do, 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 do. Community questions to the devs. Do a normal one. Seeing as this is here. The fuck was that? Oh, night. I'll react to the patch notes, yeah. I think it's below, man. Oh wait, yeah, he unbroke our pallet. There he is. Yeah, I agree. I do think behavior as a whole, they feel very corporate. I say it a lot. They feel very suitor. Like, it never really feels like they're speaking to you from their own mind. It's always like some script. It's always some lines. Right? Yeah, I feel that too. Friends to the end. Nice grab. I mean, you can see when they do them Q&A things, can't you? Like, you can see them going like that, reading off this, like teleprompter, whatever they're called. And even, like, them laughing, you can see it says, now you laugh. Ha 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 ha. You know, it's, you know, it's super fake. Not as personal, I agree. Hopefully his sake is not following me still, because this is game losing if they got on gens. Oh, he is still following me. This is really bad for him. This has been super long. It's going the other way around. It's going down from this way. See if I can get back. It's gonna be behind me. Huh. He were coming that way. He might be coming back around again to my left. All that for not getting even an injure. That's probably a L. I don't say they feel like AI, it just seems like corporate. It don't feel like real passion. I remember how it used to be when DVD first came out. And it'd be called, and I don't remember the other two names. And they were super passionate. When they were talking, they were super passionate. They weren't reading scripts. They were just talking. It was such a different vibe. Now it's all these people I've never seen before reading fucking scripts of autoprompters.
So pipe, you get to keep calm up and Wickish, welcome to the street.
Nano, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. We can probably get this girl out. Oh my god, why did you not continue? That won't get, man. Too slow. Won't get her either. Wait, is it the... No, no, it won't. We know this is all because UI told me. It's over here, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, that chaser took me pretty much demolished. Demolished. No, it isn't Volta. The guy's using fucking plaything, hoping that we cleanse plaything for Pentimento. It's just not gonna happen. That was funny. He said thanks for giving me a reason to play nurse.
Time to save the day again.
Random bloody meme build you gave me. What's the next one? Is it GHOUL? Yeah, it is. Oh, normal game mode, okay. Red-headed centipede. Yeah. Headphones. Yeah. Kind of meh, in my opinion, these add-ins. Surge, Dissolution, Unbound, GHOUL. Interesting build. Unbound. What's this doing now? Okay. But this would just be better with Bamboozle. Like Bamboozle fire up Unbound. Anyway, and then GHOUL. Okay. Tell me what you think after and what you'd change. Watch since Clown. I would not use these. This seems almost pointless, both of them. Surge is okay. It's one of the better gen regression perks. Dissolution. I just don't think you need them. Unbound and coup de grace. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how much use we get out of stuff, and then I'll tell you what I think. The add-ons are the worst things of this build, in my opinion. Like, if you're using GHOUL, why would you use any add-on other than this? It shows you where everyone's at. it's godlike. And then also, why would you not use this? 35% cooldown. It's a lot. It's something that's so important. You think Unbound's the most useless thing here? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the add-ons, I would say, personally. But if you had Bamboozle here, and then you had the mask here, and then a broken chain here, then, you know, it's actually not too bad. But Unbound with them add-ons, I think, is weakening it. If you're always in rage, you always get the benefit of the Blick Vault. You mean this thing? Blocking it for 10 seconds. Does it even matter? Why don't they just... That's what Bamboozle does. And then you can have better add-on. 16 seconds and you vault faster. It's just a shitter Bamboozle. Which should be fine if like the GHOUL didn't have good add-ons, but the GHOUL has like some of the best add-ons in the game. And this just gives Oblivious. I don't think I'll change my mind on these. Maybe Unbound. Let's see. We're getting 5 million blood moon points a day, but now it has slowed down. We're cooked. What do you mean? The community goal. Where even is that shit? Have I been doing this? Yeah. No, I don't want to read the patch notes in queue because if I don't get through it, then it's going to be disrupted. You're in normal queue, you can't see it here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Disillusion is the one that hasn't been as useful through playing for you. And you guess you'd rather have a different perk for the M1 down and use Bamboozle, but I see what you mean for add-ons. Yeah, she's got some of the best add-ons. Like, this could be argued, you might not need it. I still think it's really fucking good. I still get the point of this. I feel like they'll just get, like, let's say even a TL, one of the weaker window places. You're going to block it, they're going to see it, they're going to vault the other window, and then as you push them around, they've probably got about 3 or 4 seconds left before the window's unlocked again. And then they're back at a normal TL. I'm trying to think what I would do, you know. What's good about the broken chain if you're pretty much always enraged? Yeah, true. True. I always forget that's only when you're not enraged. So it might actually be smarter going for reach. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I might change this. So maybe Mask and Bloodstained. The coop helps with the little haste. This doesn't do anything to it though. That's what I don't get. Like, I get the idea of Unbound and then her ability, but I don't... That add-on doesn't allow you to vault faster. It just blocks it, right? Let's see. It was something I'm not thinking of. The ability does catch off players, to be honest. Maybe I just don't know why you wouldn't use Mask. It's just fucking godlike, isn't it? other than it being a rare, so it's hard to get. Damn, I'm on a lot of points. It's not just the 16 seconds pug, it's also the 15% faster vault. That's probably the bigger part of it, honestly. That's why I mess with fire up as well, to go even faster. The weakest part of this killer is vaulting. In my opinion. Vaulting windows. Like windows, sorry. Weakest part is windows. As soon as there's some good windows, this killer becomes a lot weaker. It's why I'm kind of on the fence of, like, you know, S, maybe A, you know, because the windows are a big issue. They offer a lot of killers, though. It's because you can never break them. Didn't really do anything. Okay, nice read on her. So she should have got out of a loop, even though Unbound and the, you know, the window got blocked. When they're more dead zoned, it might be a bit better. Let's see. Oh wow, nice. Made a panic about them. That was a coup. Coup can definitely do something. Coup will always do something. Gives you distance. Distillation. I feel like I heard her around here. That's the middle gen, yeah. Do. It sounds like she's got off the record. Nice. I think she's off the record. Can I get a dissolution? She knew I had it. That's why she didn't vault, but it did give us a down anyway, so it don't matter. Oh, that was a big blunder from her. reassurance. I wonder if Fana will be alright on this guy. Dissolution? They know though. No. Wait, oh, it didn't work. Shit. I'm assuming she was already injured. I wasn't paying attention. Works there. That was good. He was quite cocky too. Oh, they did it too early. One sec. That's good. Pretty sure she's dead, folks. I don't know how she's doing this. Very strange. Oh, we know where they all are. One's there. She's dead, Zoe. Ain't she dead? I'm pretty sure she's dead. Unless she still has DS. No, it's just a... Where is it? She won't have DS now, though. It's been way too long. Get a slug. That's made for this. I knew they had that, but I didn't realize how long it was gonna last. Oh, she's DS. So obvious. Oh! He doesn't. Never mind. I should have broke the free gen. Someone went back here too, remember? The lock attack. But they just let me grab her. This is why I use the Ura. I'll be able to see everyone with the Ura. Best add-on in the game, zero reason not to use it. Or one of the best add-ons. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely one of the best. Oh, she's dead if we can get her. That works. The combo of coup de grace with the bit of speed up. It does definitely have a synergy. There's still no reason to block the window. Though I'm kind of using La Bamboozle. You fought, Feng, you fought. Massive killer nerfs. I mean, again, we know what to expect when we look at them patch notes. There's you know, there's a weird thing going on with DVD where a lot of the people playing killer are getting really fucking good at this game, and a lot of people playing survivor are just not really advancing, and people naively, in my opinion, think it's an imbalance in the game and not an imbalance of skill. So they keep making changes towards survivor to make it easier and easier, but the people playing survivor aren't getting better, so it's not really going to make much of an impact. You've seen what happens when the survivors are good and how ridiculously difficult it is. There's just not a lot of people who are very good at survival. I'm on TV. GG. There's some potential that I think. What I do? Like, I don't know about that though. Maybe. Unbound into GHOUL. And then BAM as well. You can give us another build, right? Yeah, okay, let's try it again, but with my idea. There we go. Let's try that. This seems like it would have a lot more power. Let's see. New patch notes. Gonna see at the end yet. The comment has not changed on that. I'll be checking it at the end of the stream. I've got it already loaded up. Nowhere to hide instead of fire up, maybe. No, we don't need nowhere to hide. We got this. This allows your momentum to be quite fast. And then we've also got this as well now. So these actually synergize. Pentimento was destroyed. Well, people were saying apparently, you know, I heard echoes around the DVD sphere that Pentamento's like problematic and bad design or whatever. So the devs, they do listen to the echoes. It's great, but good survivors just re-cleanse it. Yeah, they have a memory, like Would you say it's short-term memory or long-term? Because it's not that. But they have like a short-term memory, or they have a memory. I don't know which one to use. So when they cleanse somewhere, they know to run back there because that's where Penty is, because it's just cleansed it. You're sad. Penty was the one thing that could make hex builds actually viable. True, it was something that you would usually put into a hex build. Big fat Bobs with a 40 bloody month prime. God damn. Happy 40. Hope all is well. Everything is amazing. Thank you. Same to you. Survivors can even just use boons to counter Penty and get rid of the hex. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think Penty was this problematic big issue, blah, blah, blah. The only thing I can see is the imbalance of Swift and Solo towards Penty. But that's not a Penty issue, that's a Swift issue. I feel like the imbalance of Swift in this game causes a lot of indirect issues, doesn't it? They try and go all around it instead of just... Yeah. How do I feel about the upcoming change? I ain't seen it yet, Chris. I'll have a look. Do I have the Helicon interface for your mic? Devs have acknowledged that Swift problems. Well, I think the community as a whole wants... or do I have... They want Solo to become as strong as Swift and then to rebalance all the killers, right? That's like what they think. I don't think that's smart because it's going to take a lot of fucking rebalancing when they eventually do that. But that seems to be the consensus of pretty much everyone. Like 99% of people, so that seems to be the way they're going. But I don't know what Helicon interface is. I have GoXLR app, which I've messed with different settings on. And I've also got some filter stuff, which I've added. Where the fuck have... Oh. I've added noise suppression and limiter, and I've been playing with noise gate, compressor and gain to get it to sound as good as it does in the room I'm currently in. Basically, guys, I could make someone in a church, you know how echoey a church is, sound like this, because this place is echoey. It's almost as echoey as a church. Especially if I'm shouting. So yeah, I've done some really good settings. Thanks for the answer. No problem. Yeah, it's echoey, man. Huh? It's echoey as fuck. So it's a big room. Ah, you're looking into a new mic. I can give you amazing settings, Kurt. Just ask. These are, you want to get the Shure SMB. Oh, sorry, the Shure SM7B. I've got the Rode, wow, did you hear that creak? I just get some oil on that. I've had it for quite a while. And then you just put it to the other side of the desk. Sounds like your knees. Hopefully not. When you're around my age. Cracking knees and shit. Or squeaker. A little bit under. Yeah. Here's the Tin Man. Oh wait, I want to yeah, I want to try bloody ghoul. He's a bloody one. He's a bloody ghoul. With the new build as well. See how it feels. Let's see how he looks. Because this is the bloody ghoul. He's bloody. Let's see. 11. Appreciate the follow. Critical. Rhetorable. Appreciate you guys. Hello. How you doing, 11? Look at my webcam. Clean. You will like my webcam. Yeah, I'm very happy with these settings. It took me a while though. I'm proud of a lot of my setup. I think I've got it quite sexy. Oh, this squeaky fucking thing. Where should go? This way. The fuck? Okay, I want to say, where the fuck you go? Yeah, bamboozle with it, solid. This is gonna be a hard match, I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. Fucking meg, bitch. Oh wow, yeah, almost 3 gens. Yup. It's gonna be a hard one. Welcome to EU. I don't want to waste my code. Digger. They knew. They knew. Interesting. She just ran straight to that from full map away. Huh. That's not normal behavior. Here's one of my coups on her. We're bringing her up. I want to keep an eye on her. They're going to run straight to that gen, by the way. They got to follow no anti-puddle rules. They're going to go straight to that gen. Told you. They got to slow down on their objective. Aura is a bit of an issue. Ah. Get a slug here and then go for her again. We have coup de grace. We have bamboozle. We have a bit of fire up. She's fucked. You know it, oh yeah. I wonder if she has DS, she might. If she does, I'll be able to catch her. They're going to finish another gen now. We're going to be at 1. I might leave her slugged and try and look for this other gen. Actually, I will do that. Yeah. Oh, you're who I want. You're the one that I want. Ba-da-ba-ba. Con la prozza campa. I use strategy to win. Just like survivors do. I don't partake in this hierarchy you have created. Nice. Yeah, this build's kind of interesting. You've given me an idea of like a different build. It's interesting. We do miss out on the aura. Even though we should get aura when we're doing the leap, right? Or was it the last one? Yeah, if you're on Deathhook and you're going against this, 4 coup de grace, fire up, unbound, and bamboozle, fucking hell. Like, it's gonna be hard. And that's what we need. We can't rely on the survivors just being bad. Or of morgue survivors, huh? Wow, 1 gen already. Yeah, they're not fucking around these, they're actually quite good. Hello. They just all ran to the same gen again. You see the shit? Like, how are you going to win survivors tunneling the fuck out of their objective if you can't tunnel out your objective? Come on. You know I'm right. Alright, good lord. Let's see what she does. 4 fire up. Oh my god, watch this. Oh, I messed that up. I want to see how this looks like on a window. Oh, she just dies anyway. Dead out. She was on that gen, right? Yeah, no DS. Oh my god, dude, this map is fucking me. Keep getting trapped. Oh, check this window, check this window. Check this window. Baba boom! Oh, she has live, so it didn't matter as much, but still, baba boom. Bitch. Bitch. God, that's her first hook. Oh, you're fucking with you. You're fucking with you, hmm? You're fucking with me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've given us another idea. For sure. Coop's cool. Coop with Unbound and Bamboozle and Fire Up. It might make more sense than brutal, honestly. Because the worst position for this killer is windows, and this is like making windows like pretty much just non-existent, right? Like, we take a window, right? And then let's say they're coming back to this pallet, so we take a window. We can probably like hit them like there. Though I need to look at Unbound because it didn't activate there. Is it when they use a window? I thought it was just in general for some reason. Oh, yeah, you have superior anatomy. That's true. Let's have a look again. Bloody lad. I've not read the new patch notes yet, no. I will though. Oh, it's only when they become injured. Ooh. It's very specific. Having stuff like that's dangerous because it's super specific. I think superior might be the smart thing. Second cooldowns are rough. I want to try this. We're destined. And then maybe I'll look at patch notes. Haste no longer stacks. How fucking uninteresting. It's a bad change, that. I ain't seen it, but yeah, that sounds watered down. I guess that's for killer and survivor, right? So they can't stack their haste. The most they can get is like hope at the end. The balance for your survivor skill level, you hate it. Oh yeah. Night, but just... Oh, it's because you put the thing. Okay. Because I thought you got purged by Nightbot for saying nerf to made for this and hope. I was like, what? What monitor I'm on? Well, what monitor do you have? Yeah, bad, I say. Bad. You will be purged. It was auto mod. Poor clown. Yeah, that shit's watered, isn't it? Getting rid of haste stacking. Isn't that shit fun? That sounds horrible. You will be purged. His whole kit revolves around haste and hinder. Yeah, I'll have a look and see what I think. Play with your food still works. I mean, if it didn't, that'd be a bit strange. Play with your food. Up to 3 stacks, you get 15% speed. But the devs change it where you can't ever reach 3 stacks. So you're just at 5%. There's no point of the whole design of it. You don't think the haste hindered changes are that bad? Maybe it's worse for hindered. Don't really know. But it seems to only affect niche speed builds anyway, or meta combos like Hope and Made for this. Maybe I'd have to think of different kind of speed. What about batteries? Like if you have batteries and then rapid, they won't stack, right? So if you have batteries and rapid, there's no point doing that, like a build like that anymore, because you won't get the stack benefit. Noed as well, yeah. And which one takes over? Is it the one which is the fastest? Because Noed gives you 3%. I'm assuming Noed would take over because it's consistent. So Noed would take over all the batteries, so when you walk over the batteries, you won't get that 5% boost. It's a bit... I don't know. Instead of doing that, couldn't they just like look at a way to balance it? So if you do stack, there's some kind of like balance to it. I don't know. I guess it's easier doing this. Watering it down. It is easier. La la la. Well, looking for you, Lusa. Hopefully everyone. I'm just very curious about this build. So I've been playing a bit more Ghoul. When you get batteries, you get 5%. Otherwise, will it be like that? Seems a bit of a lame one, what they've done. Takes away... They've watered so much stuff down. You guys have no idea how much they've watered down. Like even Tinkerer. You don't even know what Tinkerer used to do you? He used to add variables onto other perks. I think it added... I can't remember what it added actually. Like, if you use Tinker and Save the Best, for example, it did something to Save the Best. I think it made the recovery better, but I can't remember why. Reduce the cooldown of powers. I can't remember. But there's been so much watered down stuff. Like, you had a lot of freedom to create very, very unique builds at one point. Now it's way more watered down. Like this, for example, this is quite watered if you think about it. I'm just using this whole build so I can vault windows a bit quicker. So... The new developer update. Yeah, we were talking a bit about it. Sounds like they've watered some stuff down again. It was like, actually, every add-on, like a percentage, was 10% or more with Tinkerer. Yeah, I can't remember it exactly. Introduce small buffs to perks which previously relied on stacking. This scares you. They might have fucked with haste perks. You're spoiling me, by the way. We're about to check it. You're spoiling the blind reaction. Yeah, you better be sorry, Paul. Or you'll be purged. Get fucking purged. Yeah. Yeah. We don't even need GHOUL almost. Yeah, I think this is the direction you should go. I worry a bit on the fence with Brutal. Oh, I messed that up. Ball speed. That's not even full voice speed yet. Full volume, full lot of volume. Full bolt speed. Fucking hell, like tongue twister. Will be shown when I get level 5 fire up. That's when you'll really see the full bolt speed. There's tricky movement. And I enjoy anyway, that's what You're staying here when I have full bolt speed. Coup de grace. You know what's scary about them potentially changing hair stacking? They might start going for other things what stack, like this vault thing I'm doing right now, and say they're doing it to, you know, put it in line with everything else, you know, the corporate speak. You never know, and then it's even more watered down. Do you like this? Is fun. You don't want everything for like fully watered down. Oh. Hopefully not though, right? But now I've said that, wait 2 months. Drew's found a really fun vault speed build with the new killer. That took a while to hit though. She probably thought I weren't even going to hit her. I was mashing mouse one. It just took forever. Hey. That's actually kind of fun. Like, Mirror is back. New season now. Woo! Upset. Woo! 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 Black Mirror. Woo! All is good. You're excited. Yeah, same. I'm gonna watch that today. Just completely zone out and just binge the fucking episodes. Oh shit. Oh damn, dude, that mirror. Woo! You're spoiling. Medkit trading. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. The developer update. Jushk. Good enough, right? That's good enough. So let's react to this. I do skim it. I don't read everything word for word like a robot. But we get the gist. Sometimes I might miss some shit, but I'll understand it literally fucking straight after I've put the video up, etc. Remember to like the video on YouTube, guys. It's on YouTube. So there's gonna be an update, blah blah blah. New quest system. Add a quest menu to centralize all quest related. So that's a quest thing that we looked at, right? Quest notifications can be toggled on and off. Updated verbiage in use time quest instead of ritual challenge. So yeah, that's the quest stuff. Archives, Torment, Rift changes. They just kept these, didn't they? Isn't that what they said they were doing? Extend the number of levels in the Deep Rift. So they're extending that more. It just gives you blood points. Increase the number of available outfit variants within it. Okay, that's good. So you get more for your Rift expenditure, apparently. I guess we'll see on that. Updated the final Rift tier, following the Deep Rift act as a repeatable source of blood points here. Moved across the archive from the lobby main menu to the bottom of the screen. So they're kind of hiding this now because they want, you know, the quest updates to be the big thing. Unchanged, all existing tomes will be can still be completed, blah, blah, blah. We know this, right? They told us all this. Perk preview. Added a new widget highlighting a player's own perks in pre-game lobby. So survivors are going to be able to see their other people's perks, right? Don't really know what this is going to do, if I'm honest. I know people advocated for this, but really don't know what this is going to do. Someone with their perks is probably not going to change their perks. Because some strangers telling them to. So I don't really get it too much. Maybe you could synergize your perks. Looking at it, you're probably not going to though. I don't really get it. Anyone get that? Does anyone get that? People will dodge lobbies more. Oh God. Yeah, you might be right. People might dodge if they see like bad builds. Yeah, that could be a whole new issue that's created. Newly unlocked survivors and killers come pre-equipped with a perk in their first slot. Okay. What's their notes on this, actually? There's a lot of info that newer players face when opening the game, so we want to highlight the importance of perks to them. This widget uses a visual effect to let players know if they have unused perk slots. Make it easy to jump to that menu with a single click. This is like super just brand new player stuff, though. So, pre-equipping a perk for newly unlocked character. So their thinking of this was just... Wait, what is their thinking of this? Their thinking of this is you're new, you've joined some people, you see their perks, and what, you can click their perk, and if you have it, you can equip their perk? Is that what they're saying? This widget uses a visual effect to let players know if they have unused perk slots, making it easier to jump to that menu with a single click. You don't see theirs. Widget highlighting a player's own perks in the pre-game lobby. Wait, is that the thing I have some random reason?
That is very, very kind of you.
I read this wrong. I thought it was you can see the other people's perks, because I thought they were doing that, so I just preemptively thought that's what I'm about. That's the thing I've already got in it. For some reason. Okay. Am I not supposed to have that? To let a handful full of people have it? It's so random. Okay. Pre-equipped items and add-ons. Newly unlocked survivors come pre-equipped with a small... So it does look like they're getting ready for the Five Nights at Freddy thing, right? For new players. A lot of this is new player stuff. So new player. So they come pre-equipped with a small set of items and add-ons, as well as some extras in the inventory. I mean, that sounds like a smart idea. Like, they should have probably done that at base, right? It does make sense. So you can play with it and you can kind of see how it works. Newly unlocked killers come pre-equipped with a small set of add-ons as well. Right. Unhook spam prevention. Each survivor can attempt to unhook another survivor 3 times. On the next attempt, they can't cancel this interaction. Do people still do that? The fuck? I don't think I've ever... I haven't seen that for a long time. Each survivor's individual unhook attempt count resets when the hooked survivor exits the hooked state. It's not lost on us that unhooking can be used by survivors to grief others. While we know there can be strategic reasons to cancel an unhook, this isn't something that should be occurring over and over. Bit strange. I didn't think this was like a prevalent thing, is it? People are still dicks. Oh, well, okay. Improved skill check safety net. Added an additional window of time in which a skill check will be nullified when letting go of an action as the skill check pops up. Oh, shit. This is actually going to be quite impactful. You don't know, but this adds up. So basically, you know, when you let go of a gen, I think this is what it means. When you let go of a gen, and sometimes it just like you just get a skill check as you're doing it, and then boom, explodes. That's 10%. It's 10% of the gen. It's up there with some of the best, if not the best, gen regression perks the killer has. And this can happen to anyone. So getting rid of this on average will be a negative impact to killer. Is it a good thing that, you know, you don't get the explosions and it's RNG? I don't know. But this 100% will be a negative impact. Gens on average will be done a tiny bit quicker, right? Because they'll never have that issue anymore. So this is going to be more impactful than I think people realize. 10% here, 10% there adds up. Like, you can easily get like 10, 20% on a match, which is a lot now compared to what it used to be. Like, that's nearly 1 pain res, right? So you're getting 5 pain reses instead of 4. Yeah, I mean, it was RNG, I guess. I appreciate the £2. The Houndmaster, decrease the dog chase command vault speed. Oh shit! Nerfing the vault speed of the dog. Why? What? Why? And how badly? The Houndmaster isn't that good, in my opinion. Like, she's good, but she's not that good. Like, eh? And that's if you go against survivors who aren't too smart versus. If they're quite smart versus, she might go down to, like, you know, bottom A, top B. Strange. What do they say? When vaulting, Stug feels a little fast, given how his animation plays out. This can feel off. To who? And leave survivors with very little time to react. But if you he's either going to bite them or he's going to get nothing then, if that's what they're saying. Because if you do it quickly, you're going to bite them. And if you do it slowly, only just a bit slowly, the vault over can grab them. So they're making it where you either bite them or you don't get them at all. Because if they're not doing that, what's the point of the change? We decrease Stunk's vault speed slightly to better match his animation, while giving survivors a little more flexibility when being chased around pallets. Ah, it's going to impact pallets too, is it? But it's only slightly. Oof. I wonder if they've made it where if you're holding him and they put the pallet down and you send it, they actually can dodge. That would be really bad for her. And then they give you blood points for it, which is actually a bit of a red flag. This is the haste thing you were talking about. So haste no longer stacks with other haste effects. I'm not going to give this crazy reaction attack because you've told me. Hindered no longer stacks with other hindered effects. Updated status effects affect widgets to display current haste and hindered values. Oh, so you can actually see the percentage. Oh, that would have been so nice with it stacking. It would have been cool. Is it actually going to show us the percentage we're doing stuff now? Updated the perk descriptions to change base movement speed adjustments to haste or hindered effects. Interesting. So they're going to be messing with the variables of certain perks. I'm assuming they'd be buffs, because you can't get to a higher. This could be an alright thing. It means you need less perks, but it's not. You lose a bit of the variety. It gets watered down. They've done it because it's easier to balance, right? But yeah, Introduce small buffs to perks which previously relied on stacking. See, yeah. I wonder what perks they decide they are. What perks relied on stacking, guys? What about Clown? What about his add-ons in the perk? Will the add-on be different? No, it's actually stacking, isn't it? Oh, shit. It's effects, yeah. It's not perks. So anything where you go faster, and that can sometimes be the killer's actual ability. Yeah, that's really hurt the Clown, hasn't it? Strange. Why would they do that? Historically, stacking effects like haste and hindered, as well as base movement speed changes, has led to people having fun. So, has led to circumstances where certain perk combos made for this hope, anyone, ended up far more powerful than intended. Hope in itself, though. Like, yeah, made for this and hope is crazy, but it's hope. If hope was less, it wouldn't be as crazy. But it's interesting to see on the survivor side. By streamlining these effects, you'll only ever move as fast or as slow as the highest haste or hindered effect currently active. Okay, so it does go off the highest. The highest value of these two effects will still interact with each other. Our intention is to limit instances of overtude combos while making their effects easier to understand, especially as we welcome new players to the fog. Okay, well, they've said it just outright there. They're doing a lot of this stuff for the... I mean, they do a lot of the changes and balances for the new players, don't they? But they've said it outright here. There's no guessing. They're literally saying... Stay tuned with the BTB patch notes. So basically, we're going to be the guinea pigs for the devs to make sure that the game's ready for the new players from Five Nights at Freddy, where they'll make a lot of money off them. Is that what I'm getting from this? And then Hex Pentamental. Oh, people were saying it's problematic for the new players. Is that what it was? I can't remember what the echo what I heard were, but it was something regarding it. When a totem is rekindled, survivors' healing and repair speeds are reduced. This effect is increased for each additional rekindled totem. All 5 totems are rekindled simultaneously. All totems are permanently blocked by the entity. Survivor cursed by this perk, see rekindled totem. Oh my god, you see them. And what do you mean survivors cursed by this perk? They all are. It gets all of them. So just survivors see the auras, you might as well just say. I guess, yeah, you can say that. Hex Pentamental no longer reduces recovery speed from being down or gate opening. Wow, so it just... Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. So not only the aura thing, but let's not even think about that. You have to light, like, let's say 4 of them to probably get the same impact as current repair speeds. Because do you really think they're going to make one totem to the same slowdown as the current repair speeds? Of course they're not. So the one totem will be probably 1/4 of the current slowdown. So what's that? Like 5%? Or something? Something stupid? So yeah, they've killed it. They've killed Pentamental instead. It's no secret that Hex Pentamental repair speed debuff is its strongest effect and the main draw. True. With this change, we moved away from giving the full power of this debuff at one totem, instead gradually increasing healing and repair debuffs. Give this effect a more gradual power curve, but it won't because they'll cleanse it and then you can't put it back. Oh, this is bad. It's a bad change. You know what this is going to do as well, guys? It's going to make good players cleanse Plaything. So Plaything as just putting it out there for a bit of stealth. Good players are going to start cleansing it because they won't be scared of Pentamento. So they've killed Plaything a bit as well. As for overreading, our goal is to help support solo players who don't have the benefit of teammates to help with totem callouts. Well, there you go. I guess we'll see. It's mainly just new player shit. Let's be honest. We're like the guinea pigs to make sure that these new people who come in from Five Nights at Freddy are having a good time, right? At the detriment of the higher level play, like usual. It's not the worst detriment. Like they've killed Pentimento. The haste and hindered seem like it's going to hurt Clown probably the most. That's why you're probably saying it. Houndmaster, we'll have to see, but this could be really bad, or it could just be nothing burger. And then just loads of new player stuff. There you go.
Pentimento dead. All right. Let me go. Bada bada boom. Bada bada boom. Bada bada boom. 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 Music. FB top super. You a generous fucker. Savage, thank you for the 1,100 bits. Original for the 10 bloody gifted. Super kind. And Blame with the $11 top tip. No music. Yeah, there is. I'm also on the black screen, am I? Didn't know. Alright, so let me go. Boom. So yeah, appreciate you guys. I love yous. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, once again, throw them follows. Subscribe on YouTube. Expect on YouTube. Oh, also say goodbye. Say goodbye. And I'll give you a quick shout out. So Upset, Scarlet, Icy, Christian, Starscream, Paul, Lighted, Christian, Sexy Hands, Apple, Zoe, Tom, Wizard, Grate, Adam, Kurt, Stings, Nike, Owle, Original, Ricky, Money, Skull again, Mr. Ryan. Alright, love you guys, appreciate ya. I'll see you on the next stream, not live tomorrow, as you know. Be back on Saturday. I'll see you then. I'll miss you until I'm back. No, I'll miss you guys. I'll miss you.